All right, now we're in action. Hello, everyone. Gonna be right. Just so much to start. New microphone. Haven't even touched it lately either. I've been like specifically cautious of not touching my mic. But I hope I will. Keen on some more Final Fantasy. I didn't quite make my coffee hot enough. Oh my goodness. Sorry I'm a bit late. I had intended on starting a bit earlier, but I was going to be giving the husband a little bit of help with the kids. Munching on chocolate as well. It's so good. I bought this is like definitely a favorite. It's just so delicious. Also, I saw it when I was... Did I see it on my phone or did I see it? No, I think I saw it on the Final Fantasy load up screen. Did everyone else... I only saw it because hubby saw it first and was, you know, Googling over how amazing it is, but the new Streamlabs Final Fantasy collab. Some part of me knew it was coming eventually, but what an annoying time for it to come. Like, I've got my chair. My hubby technically has, well, he has his chair as well. Not like we were really in positions of needing new chairs. My chair now is like even newer because it's the one I won at DreamHack. But I just feel sad that that chair didn't come out when I got his chair for Christmas. I was like, that is when that chair needed to come out. And I could have gotten that for him for his Christmas or birthday or whatever it was. Oh well. Things happen for a reason, right? Ah. Oh! Also, I do have a thing for it, actually. Where would I get the photo from? I think they posted it on their Facebook. For those that are planning on coming to AvCon, where is it? They put a photo up on here. Oh, they have two. My face is up on the page. Alright, I'm gonna save that. See if I can add it. Image. Where is it? Wowza. Chloe, hello, how you doing? Sorry, just showing off my little photo. Yeah, how cool is that? So for those that are in Adelaide or South Australia, I guess I would assume that some people know what AvCon is, maybe not everybody, but we have AvCon coming up here in Adelaide. And this time around they're doing a Twitch Adelaide stream studio, which is really cool. So there's me and a couple other amazing Adelaide streamers that are each going to have a bit of time on the streaming booth. I'm super excited about that. Not only because it'll be my first time ever like streaming video games from outside of this room. I've done like live streams before, but nothing quite like this. So I'm very excited. You're okay? What about me? I'm pretty good. I feel like today has just been a bit of a blur. It's all gone by so quickly. And even like getting home from work and getting set up just felt like it all just sort of happened so quick. I was like, oh my god, it's already 7 o'clock. I gotta hurry up and start streaming. Oh yeah, so there's, where is it? There's me. Yeah, so it'll be me, a couple other awesome streamers. I don't know if the game that I've chosen is like set in stone yet, because I was contemplating, I actually initially wanted to play Final Fantasy, but I just wasn't sure how easy it would be for them to have it like pre-downloaded on the computers that we're playing on. So I figured I'd probably do a Switch game. More than likely it'll be Dreamlight Valley, I think, but that'll be fun. I did also get confirmation that oh, there you go. I found your page of the Avcon site. Are you the famous DJ? Oh, you're so funny. See, look, it's us. We're all famous now. No, I just put this up because I was like, hang on, I'm gonna put this up as a little image to show off our gorgeous faces. But no, super excited. I was just saying that like it'll be the first time I've ever had the opportunity to stream outside of this office other than like live streaming. So really fun. I'm also contemplating the catch up that JT has organized for the dinner and karaoke. I'll obviously, I might have to see what their T's and C's are at the karaoke place, but I'm hoping that I can maybe do a little live stream then as well. Is it evil twin? Yeah, it can't be evil. Look at that innocent smile. Could do no harm. But yes, what a lineup. I feel like I think there's only maybe 3 people that I don't think I've met before. The rest I am very well accustomed to. Actually, I can give Drop Bear his sword back. I'll just rock up to Avcon with this sword and be like, hey, here you go. Only been however many weeks. But no, very keen. For those that haven't been to Avcon before, it is great fun. I can't say I've been for a couple years, but when I did go, it was good fun. There was a lot to see. It's definitely not quite the size of like your PAX and your DreamHack and stuff, but it's at a different venue this year, so I'm not sure. I kind of am remaining optimistic that like maybe they've used this opportunity to really like revamp it and try and, I don't know, try and amp it up a little bit more, but I don't know. That's me just thinking that maybe that's what sparked the change, but either way, I think it's going to be super fun, especially with like the group that we've got that will be there, and yeah, heaps keen. Heaps keen. Hopefully the step to the game last year was the first. That's right, yeah, because I can't remember. I was trying to think if I did go, but I don't think I did. I mean, I didn't end up going to Comic-Con for a few reasons as well. So that was that last weekend or the weekend before? To be honest, I just didn't like the prices. Like, if you're going as a family, two kids, 2 adults, that was going to cost us $100. I did go? Maybe I only went for your panel though. I think that's probably the only reason I like mainly was going. But yeah, it was going to cost us $100 to go to Comic-Con for 2 adults and 2 kids, and I was like, I don't really want to pay that. So that's what I liked about Avcon, was that kids under 12 are free, which was definitely appealing to me. I mean, the kids aren't paying attention to anything, let's be honest. That's right, because I thought Ali was really funny too. Did I end up adding her after that? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I remember now. Just honestly can't remember what else I looked at. Ooh. But no, this will be heaps fun. Very, very keen. And like I said, Scott, if you need any assistance with doing anything for it, let us know. Because whether it be physically on the day or like in the lead up and stuff. Ali is great. I tried to get her on board this year, but she's not available. Ah, fair. Fair enough. Out of that pain. How are you doing anyway? How's your week been? We doing much for the long weekend? I put that. There it is. Here we go. It's funny because I feel like when the long weekend comes up, that's like the general comment that you get from people. Oh, what are you getting up to this long weekend? Happens so much in my work, and I was just like, nothing, hopefully. Because on long weekends, I actually don't like to go anywhere. I use that as an opportunity to just stay at home and not have to do anything. Crazy busy, I go overseas on Monday. Where are you off to this time? I do think that's kind of cool, how much you get to go overseas with your job. But I feel like I've spoken to people that do go overseas with their work and they're not always massive fans of it. So I feel like it can go either way. I've tried a few things out as well tonight, guys. I feel like that's probably what I've been saying almost every stream. But I have tweaked the stream delay, because we noticed it a fair bit when I was playing with the guys the other day. I was about to say, hang on, surely you're not going to the Ukraine. That's got to be a joke. I don't think you want to be going there now. But yeah, so we've tweaked the stream delay. Hopefully it's not going to be quite as hefty as it was before. I didn't realize that apparently, from what I've been told, Twitch automatically, if you don't tick the box in settings for stream delay, it automatically applies like anywhere between a 5 to 20 second delay. Oh, actually, I didn't. Can I edit that while I'm in here? I just realized I forgot to change it again. Oh yeah, I can. Woohoo! 3 seconds. See if that's a bit better. But yeah, so we did that. I've also, for those that were in here on Wednesday, also, whereabouts in Europe? Europe's a large area. So I realized I meant to ask that before and didn't. What else was I saying? Oh, for those that were here on Wednesday, we had a really big raid come in from a lovely Final Fantasy streamer, Sarah Jane. And my whole computer just went to absolute crap. So I've applied a few things that I'm hoping will make that better if that does ever happen again. So I might test it at some point tonight just to see if it works, but it's a mute alerts button. So hopefully if that comes, like if a raid comes through, I can just mute all my alerts to make sure that it doesn't slow down my computer. Spain, Italy, Switzerland, and Germany. Wow. I feel like I don't have a massive desire to go to Germany, but I feel like I would really love to go to Italy and Switzerland. And Spain, I guess, as well. I had like some people that I know recently get back from being over there, and all the pictures just look so gorgeous. Have you ever been, Anton, to like Europe? The only place I've actually been to overseas is the States, which was San Francisco, Seattle. That's pretty much it. I need to go to my father country eventually and go to Sicily. You haven't? It's such a, like, it feels very out of reach for a lot of people, I think, now, especially with like just how much costs keep going up. Like, I love it. I just got a bloody email today saying that my childcare rates were going up again. I was like, awesome. I love more emails to say that things are getting more expensive. Great. Oh, you were born in Germany. Well, there you go. What age were you when you moved over? Year and a half? Oh, wow. So real young. So didn't quite get like an accent or anything yet. No. Yeah. Hector, thank you for the Tim Tam redeem. I don't have Tim Tams today, but I do have Kit Kats. They're pretty good. The caramel Kit Kat. Oh, cool. I didn't think I had an instant shout out set for you. We will do this one as well. I need to get one for Anton. That's instant.
Hey TJ, how's it going?
Which one's this one? As cherry ripe. Ooh, actually, I really like.
I feel the need for speed.
Got a need for speed, chat. What's going on, TJ? You dropped in at an amazing time.
Never hear those shout outs loud enough on my end.
Awesome. Well,
The
we just beat
else,
the first
like,
gym, so you
overpowers it.
dropped in.
But yes, for those that aren't following Anton, highly recommend you do so. Same with Cactuar. Same with Scott. Scott's in there somewhere. He streams occasionally. But no, I went through a phase of like going to the old gold chocolate for a little bit. I wasn't sure if you could hear me. I was like, he sometimes streams. He's still a streamer. Actually, now I'm curious. Do you have any featured clips? Oh, you don't. Damn. I think I tried that last time, didn't I? I was like, let's see if Scott has a funny featured clip that we can share. No, next time. No, you're all good. All good. Oh, the 94th. Yeah. Yes. That one up just so I can spam it. All right. I reckon we'll flip on over. See him watch the video for a bit. There we go. We'll watch it once more. I know Leo last time was like, don't watch it, there's spoilers. But like I haven't really been like paying attention to it properly. It doesn't count. Man, my fan is so loud right now. All right. So that audio is okay. I hadn't seen the rest of the comments in the chat. I was like, hang on, what does it say? What's going on? Cool announcements, viewers have. Alright. Waiting for it to come back round. Okay. Why does that sound like a song to me? That sounds like a different song. The epic. I got rid of a lot of things on my screen as well, so I'm looking at it and I'm like, why does my screen look so bare? And I'm like, alright. I got rid of lots of stuff just to see if it makes my stream run better. Like anyone would wear Square Enix shoes? I don't know. I actually went into a bit of a spiral of watching, I started watching YouTube videos today of Yoshi P after like seeing a, because I'd heard about his reaction to announcing the release date with Elden Ring. I was like, all right, I'll go look at this video. Anyway, I've never really seen anything of him before. I didn't really know too much about him. And so I watched this video and instantly I was like, he's actually really fun. And got myself into a spiral of like, what other stuff can I watch him on? It's like YouTube videos galore. Oh, damn. Big ass mofos. The music's really good as well. I keep meaning to set my hotbars. I always forget something. What is that? Now I'm paying attention. I guess I probably haven't been introduced to a lot of characters yet. I know who that is. It's Thancred. Have we met that guy? I don't think I've met that guy yet. Oh, you guys can see the new outfit. Last stream we finished up with like a new glamour. And it's pretty. Val might have bought it. Well, that area looks pretty. Wow, that's a lot of levels. I wonder as well if we get to see much of like the new. I can imagine. I feel like surely, if we get to see the new area that Memphilia and stuff move to. Ooh, she. I want to know who she is. Might get a wear gaming beanie when I have monies. I like. How good are they? I still need to order my first. I know the quality is good on them because I have friends that I've spoken to as well that have purchased or gotten merch through Stream Elements. Definitely a lot cheaper for you guys as well, technically from us like the States. So for us over here, we have to pay the shipping. It's not actually too bad. That's why I've like really reduced the prices of them. Just so that like when you have to pay is cool. When you either have to convert them to Australian or when you pay for the postage, then at least it's not too much of a chunk. Because otherwise if I'd like bumped up the item prices, by the time you pay for like shipping and stuff, it would have been ridiculous. I was like, I can't do that. I can't justify that. But yes, I want one of either beanie. And I want to actually get done up a logo as such. So like obviously I've got my little characters. Let me know if this is too loud by the way as well. I've got my little like my little emote characters and stuff. Hold on, hello. But I want to get done up a TJ Ray logo so that I can have like that. Because I kind of like, I know when I shop for merch and apparel, I like simple over like intense. Well, I like a mix of both. Depends on what it is. Yeah, there's the new outfit. But yeah, so I kind of want to eventually have like a good combo of like some of the emote stuff, some more like simplistic sort of stuff. Actually, Burden's got some great stuff on his that I like to compare stuff with. But it's also the first time I've done merch, so like I'd kind of just be keen to know what everyone thinks and like even just the designs, like if there's specific suggestions people have on designs, then I'm all for that as well. Now I just realized I actually wanted to have Discord up. Because something I forgot to do today. Good middle ground between summoner and ninja outfit. Yeah, it is actually. I didn't even think of it that way. I still haven't got rid of the gloves yet though. Definitely like the characters on the shirts and the hoodies. Awesome. I'm glad. I made some of them kind of a little bit more myself. Jesus. But that I didn't even see that because my Discord just covered over my screen. My chat screen. So I didn't even see that come in. Actually, Romper, you gotta test something out for me. Because I created a button in preparation for raids which mutes all my alerts. Doesn't mute Twitch channel points, it just mutes like the exclamation mark alerts. So if I press it, I'm going to count down and press it. Can I get you to see if it works? Oh, actually, do you still have... Or did your sub run out? Oh, no, if you just use even just lurk, I think it should mute that as well. Alright, I'm going to press it now. 3, 2, 1. Says it's worked. Yeah, Anton, if you're able to do it as well. I just want to see if it actually did work. Love. I don't want to jump in too soon. I think it's worked. Nothing's happening. Oh, the Scream one I might have gotten rid of because I was like, Scream is good when I do like scary streams, but I decided to remove the Scream and the Bang for when we do that. Yeah, so it should cancel out those ones as well. Or maybe I did cancel that. No, because that's a channel point as well. Okay, so if I turn it back on, they should work now. In before it's queuing them all up to go off once when you bit. Well, I mean, it might. Or is the bonk just not working now? I check. Does Mix It Up have a queue? Game queue. I don't know if Mix It Up has a queue. I thought it might have. Channel. Mix It Up online. Oh no, I broke them. I broke them. Which channel points? Yeah, maybe. I just wanted to set up the button so that when we do have raids come through, I can just press it to disable all of them. Because my computer froze like absolute crap the other night when that happened. Just quickly double checking to see if any of them are turned off. Look like it. User interaction. Where's the bonk? Not in there apparently. Is it VFX? hell did I even put that one? Sound effects. I honestly cannot remember what I did with these ones. Ungrouped? That's the free trial and stuff. Channel point. Yeah, okay, the bonk's turned on.
Bonk!
Okay, that worked. Let me just try from here. I didn't accidentally disable it on Twitch, did I? Damn it. You try and fix one thing and you just break it everywhere else. Channel points. No, because if you guys are pressing it, then it's there. Bonk is there. It did. There was something to do with cooldowns. That should only be 10 seconds. Man. Sorry, guys. Let's see if I can quickly fix this. There's something. Where did I see it? Moderation command history? Oh. What does that mean? So command history essentially is your queue. They all say pending. What does that mean? Pause all commands. So that's what the command is meant to do. It's meant to pause them all. And then when I click it back again, it's meant to unpause them. Replay selected. I don't know that we want that all in that order, to be honest. Cancel. Oh, that's why it failed. Like, why'd that fail? No, that's not working. I'm just clicking a whole heap of buttons and hoping for the best. Cancel selected. What? Damn it. Pause all commands. Oh, that could be bad. Alright, they're all cancelled. Okay, I'm just gonna play it by ear. See what happens. Don't know why some of those stop.
You what?
Okay. Can't remember where that band button was that I found and pressed. Now for some reason I can't find it. That would kind of be relevant, but it's okay. Fine. The button, I mean, it works. It does work. Ah, was it here? Chat? I don't know. That's alright. I'm gonna go play some games. I will otherwise try and but I guess in the case of what happened earlier, if I desperately needed to trying to remember, there was a cooldown button that I clicked. I'm wondering if that's what's preventing it. Is there a way of searching in Mixabout? Not really. Dan, how you doing? I'm trying to fix something I broke. Groups. Swear it was in commands. The interaction. It was a cooldown that I like. You're wondering what was going on? Yeah, I created a button to mute all alerts. Specifically for like what happened the other night where I had a raid come in and my entire computer just like went to shit pretty much. So I was like, I'm gonna create this button that mutes everything. But now we've unmuted things and they don't all appear to be working again. So that's fun. Yeah, so there's my unmute command, which should unpause all commands. Oh, toggle command, that's probably type. No, we're not going to play with it. Don't play with it now. Don't touch it now. But it's fine. We'll work it out as we go. We'll figure it out later. For the moment, I might have to see. Yeah, figured the thing was probably full anyway. But how are we, Jen? What's been happening? Anton, I'll see if I can get some points back to you as well. Oh, maybe it was in here. I think I found it. Oh. Yeah. Require errors cooldown type. Oh, you can change the Twitch upcoming ad command amount. That's kind of cool. Didn't know that was there. Not much. How you been? Yeah, not too bad actually. Very busy with work and stuff, but otherwise pretty dandy. Just been preparing. We've got some family members coming over tomorrow, so I'll be running around the house like a crazy woman trying to make sure the house is all clean and tidy for them. Here we go. Requirement errors cooldown amount. I'm going to change that because I don't know what that actually meant or potentially did. So I'm going to change that again. Yes, that's what we've been up to. And we've got a long weekend here as well. So we've got so let me find a spot where we can sit down and chat. Same here. My parents are coming to visit tomorrow for the week, so got to clean and make sure things are in good shape. I know, right? I mean, it's not like we have to. We kind of add this extra pressure on ourselves of having the house look the way we want it. But I was looking at our house tonight, actually, and it's not actually that bad. It's more so just getting rid of clutter. Like, you know, putting washing away and creating a little bit more room. We'll go outside. There's somewhere for us to like sit out here. That might be nice. Where's the seats at? Can we sit on the stairs? Also, I didn't realize you could type seat pose and it would give you different poses for when you sit down. I was like, that's kind of cool. Ah, here we go. A nice little bench over here. So I can type. I can sit down there, can't I? I can type sit. Mine is just messy because the dogs. Dog hair. I mean, I have dog hair everywhere as well, but thankfully ours doesn't like stick. It's just sort of like slumps on. Ah, what is it then? I swear it was / seat pose. I want to know what it is now. Twitch kicked you out. Wait, what? What do you mean, Anton? Is there a way of telling what the commands are? Ah, that's annoying. Was it trying to do an update or something? Like, no, let me watch. I know sometimes mine like gets out of it, but that's usually if like it's trying to do an update at the same time. I'm just seeing if there's any extra like settings I haven't seen. Display name settings. It's crazy like just how much settings are in this game. Mouse mode type, gamepad. Enable draggable shortcut. Restore map when not moving. Map font size. Like there's literally everything. HUD settings, party list. Item settings, control settings. Camera base, character base. I wonder what the difference is there. Table camera pivot. Flying mount takeoff. Takeoff on jump. Cutscene skipping. Camera controls. Oh, look how crazy that is, just for camera controls. Camera speed. Mouse mode. Controller, target. There's just so much. One day I probably should sit here and be like, I'm going to go through all these settings one by one. Oh, here we go. Mouse wheel settings. Oh, this could be handy. Scroll up, zoom in. Scroll down, zoom out. Scroll up plus control. Nearest to farthest. That could come in handy. So if I scroll up while pressing control, I mean, it'll act fairly similar, I imagine, to my tab, where it cycles through enemies, but I kind of want to give that a try. Oh, look at me sitting on my chair. Actually, I need a new photo. Oh, is he going to come sit on the chair? Oh, I thought he was going to sit next to me. That would have been nice. Is there a way? No! Sit back on the chair. Wondering if there's a way of like scrolling the camera down without like trying to look underneath you. What could we do? Oh, you can't do screen lock at the same time. Oops. Lovely. Where am I going to save that? That is the question. I need a note. Can I stick it in a notepad? That a thing? Nope. Fuck it. Alright, I'll just have to stick it into my Canva. Pop it into Canva. Where is it? Alright, we're going to pop it into a random file. So I don't have anything particularly in mind that I'm going to work on tonight, I don't think. Mainly just like some main story quest stuff still. Yeah, I'm trying to think what. There's lots of stuff that I can definitely be doing. That's like, for instance, where are we? Got a lot of this side stuff, but I'm also wondering if I should switch to my ninja and do a little bit of stuff there as well. So that's where I'm at. We've got our rogue. Yeah, sexy outfit. And then we've got summoner. Oh, we've got the samurai one as well. Maybe we can go tick that one off. Yeah, we'll go tick that one off. We'll work down our list of quests. Also, has anyone had a chance to check out the updated Twitch app? Could also take off Scholar. Which one's Scholar again? That one. Scholar. Oh, a healer. Oh, do I trust myself as a healer? Is that a good idea for everyone else? Yeah, the app on your phone is different now. So like if you go into the Twitch app, it's got like, they've like, and I knew that they were doing this. They were trying to make streamers more discoverable. So you know how like on TikTok, on Instagram, for those that are familiar, for those that aren't, hard for me to explain, but you could just simply scroll up and flick through new people to discover new people. Whereas before, Twitch didn't have this, and a lot of streamers were complaining about the discoverability being hard on Twitch, because unless you went to the search, like the browsing section, and browsed by streamer or by like category, or it wasn't very user friendly for becoming discoverable. Whereas now you can just simply it goes between live streams and clips, but you can just scroll up and flick through streamers. So it's very interesting. It's taken me a little bit to get used to still. It's weird, at least for a non-streamer. Yeah, it's very different, isn't it? Like I said, when I kept wanting to refresh pages. Even TikTok's done something weird with their, like, now when you scroll up, it does something completely different, and it really confused me. Scholar is the other class that comes from Arcanist. Right. Yeah, so from the Arcanist, I went to Summoner, whereas the other one could be Scholar. Okay. You're on the app now. Is yours updated? Okay. So you might not have done an update then. Not a fan. It's legit like Instagram. Yeah, and like, I feel like each platform is trying to sort of recreate themselves to add those similar aspects. Like if you go to like TikTok has TikTok Notes now, which I'm like, what the hell is this? And I downloaded it, and it's essentially like Instagram. Like, so they're bringing in that other, I don't know, other ability to post photos and stuff rather than videos, I guess. What's up, Kaza? How you doing? It took me forever to find your stream. Oh, really? Because it wasn't in like your... Because I guess normally when you went onto your homepage, you would have your followed like streams. That's how you'd find it. But now it just automatically pops up with someone and you've got to either... I mean, again, I haven't really played around with it too much to figure it out completely, but... It's not on the top like it used to be. Yeah, I'm kind of... I wonder... I feel like there surely must be a section... Because typically in stuff like this, there's a section where you can filter out things. So I'm wondering if maybe there's a filter where you can set it to be like the people that you follow. I feel like that'd have to be that. Oh, I went down here last time and realized there was nothing there. I was like, how do I get to this bit? It was like, it shouldn't be that hard, but I clearly am struggling to find the location there. Because it looks like you can go that way. Maybe you can and I just didn't find the right door? I'm blind. Sounds like you don't want to update it. I mean, each their own. I don't mind it. I just think it'll definitely take some getting used to. Can I go down here, maybe? I remember this place. I took a photo with those dancing girls. This might be the right way. Then this way. Go this way. We'll be so glad when I'm off in 2 hours. Woo! There we go. Yeah, that's exciting. I liked finishing work. It was so quiet at work as well, so it was like, come on, just hurry up and finish. And Sage, fool you, although he may be. He's already made short work of what of all does. Alright, you ready? Alright. Where to next? Oh, it's like right near us. For some reason I was expecting it to be further away. So here, down this way. Eastern Elday. Unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come. Sarah, hello! How you doing? Good morning to you. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the far east, yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana they are called, and for one duel I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of swords. It's a Friday! Yeah, so you're only going into... That'd be the same with Anton. Going into Friday, so it's almost the weekend for you guys. Us here, time travelers, are on the weekend. Is the weekend for us. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go. It's unlocked. It's done. It should be interesting. Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator and Marauder can chain together their weapon skills to do additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblements to their targets. This is known as a combo. Combos are not available to pugilists as this melee class employs a unique weapon skill chaining. The weapon skill can be chained with another, it will be indicated in the weapon skills help text under combo action. In the case of Vorpal Thrust, interesting name, if executed immediately after True Thrust, the potency will be increased. God, I almost need like a little cheat sheet next to me to like, I mean, I guess it's no different to quickly clicking on these and reading them. But do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need a cheat sheet. Like, this does that. Click this when you do that. Some weapon skills must be delivered from a specified direction to maximize their damage. Ah, weapon skills must be delivered from a specified direction. Are we talking like when executed from a target's rear? Wow, that is so specific. Who's gonna think to remember that? Yeah, like who's gonna think, okay, I can only use this one when I'm right at the arse of this evil dude. I'm gonna stab him in the back with this move. I mean, if you got really good memory of all this, then by all means. When a weapon skill can be chained into a combo, its hotbar icon will be outlined with a flashing yellow. Vorpal fade to the weapon skill is not used within a certain amount of time. Oh. Learn which weapon skills chain together to maximize your battle efficiency. Right, okay. I mean, that all seems reasonably self-explanatory. Played Warhammer 40k Dark Tide for the first time last night. Holy murder. Yeah, what was it like? I mean, for someone who has no clue what that game is about, you give us like a fairly basic description. Well, anyone that uses jobs with position will need to remember. Yeah, and I don't know why Val accepted that one for me now. He knows how shocking my memory is. So I'm going to give her this class that makes her have to remember these things. Okay, so... Wait, is that the quest, the main story quest I was already on? Or is that put in a new one? Ah, and I've got all the things. Okay, so I need to... It's a first-person shooter. You basically just go in and start hacking away at zombie-like things and creatures and whatnot. Not my typical game. My boyfriend likes it and I gave it a whirl. Nice. Well, good effort, though. Why does that keep flashing? Oh, it's that. Pugilist Monk is like the hardest class to master. I feel like he is trolling you. Wait, what? Trolling... Okay, but I'm not either of those, so that's good at least, right? Okay, so this is the one where I need to... Cool samurai. They have a... Like, how do I know what they are again? Like a wall? Say it equipped? Rainbow slops. A pair of rainbow slops. That's very enticing. One. Little shirts. No shade. Oh, that's right, because it'll come up with all the recommended ones for that class. Yeah, that's not bad. That's kind of cool. Yeah, now that it... Because once I put the weapon in, I'm assuming it automatically displays which of the 3 scent effects currently accumulated. How's CJ doing? Not too bad. Not too shabby. we've had a few cool things happen today. I mean, today was a fairly like low key. It wasn't boring. I had lots of things to try and do, but we. Oh, I don't have it up. Yeah, hang on. Let me add it so you guys can see. Oh no, the stream is not working either. I may have broken some things earlier. So we're talking about this over that way. The AvCon that I'm going to be at on the streaming studio. So we were talking about that. I don't know how to fix. I might have to go and just disable some of my channel points because I don't know what happened to them and why they're not working. Well, I mean, I created a button that worked initially, and then when I went to turn it off, it's not turning off. So there's that. The problem is I can't really test it any other way than when we're streaming. So that's kind of annoying. Disable this reward. All right. Seems like some of the others are still working though. Yeah, so like the Tim Tam, the lurks and stuff, they're all working. Which tells me that it's something to do with mix it up. But yeah, so for anyone that's thinking of going to AvCon, there's going to be a selection of some awesome streamers that so AvCon have given us access to our own stream studio, which is super exciting. So massive kudos to the Twitch Adelaide crew and Scott for organizing all that. So yeah, if you want to come along and have a chat to some of us Aussie Adelaide streamers, then that'd be really cool. All right, back on. Oh, what? Go to sleep. Oh. Right, does that mean? Hang on. What's the time? 8:30. You got another bit more. I know he did say he was really tired. He said his neck hurt a lot, so that's why he was sleep earlier. It's just my daughter coming in. Val's asleep. He was telling me today he had a really bad neck pain, which he thinks is from training, and so he has had like a warm heat pack on his neck for a little while tonight, and I'm assuming he's on the couch. So he was playing his game, so I don't know if he's like passed out while playing his game or if he's put it down and then gone to sleep. Oh, so he was playing his game. Oh, he must be really tired. He was playing his game. So apparently his game's still up on screen, but he's clearly fallen asleep. He is logged on right now. Yeah, well, he ain't gonna be doing much because apparently he's fallen asleep. That's kind of funny. The fact of the matter is, oh, is he in queue for Oh no. Yeah, what I was gonna say is like our couch. We've got a pretty comfy couch, and like his seat reclines right back, so he usually sets himself up in that. So I'm not surprised that he's fallen asleep. All right, and then I just have to update gearset as well, don't I? There we go. All right, and then I forget, how do I? Was it through this setting? Roles? No. Great. How did I find the one that lets me change and set it over here? RHS, actions and traits. I can't remember how I did it. Saved gear sets. Isn't that what that is there, though? I don't know how I can't remember this. It wasn't in my HUD stuff, was it? Drag the save. Oh, okay. As in, like, totally did not even remember doing that. Like, wait, what? Did I actually do that last time? Alright, cool. Got those three there. That's pretty much what we wanted to do. Lovely. We're gaming now, guys. We're gaming. Slowly but surely. Alright. Actually, I haven't checked to see if he's actually put our youngest to bed. Because that... Hang on. No, we're all good. That would have been a problem. Slowly, Monty climbed the ladder. You talking about this one? What's happening over here? I don't know who that is. Or is that a reference from something? Alright, where are we going? Alchemist Guild. Where am I now? Okie dokies. Wrong way. This way. What'd you end up getting for dinners, Cactar? I didn't see the end of the stream, but... Where am I going? Oh no, I didn't need to go here. We were initially going to have something different, but then I think Val couldn't be bothered cooking, so we had pizza. So good. Ooh, what's in here? Pasta. Muesli bowl bake? Wait, what? What's that? Like bolognese bake, right? Usually the type of pasta. I love this app. Oh, it even matches our tail. Very color coordinated. We just need to get the glamour for the hands. Refugee leader. Oh, that's right. We were wondering who this was last time. Do you reckon she's got pigtails under there or ears? I'm genuinely curious. Like, is her hood the shape that it is because it's got her ears in there? Or is it the shape that it is to, like, fit pigtails? I can't tell. Oh my god. Might even need another coffee at some point. Neither? What, they're just like, there's nothing there? It's just air? And we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. Yes. We definitely look like we're about ready to go into battle, don't we? Speak with Alphanard. The aura race was introduced into Heaven's Ward, so when this part of the story was released, no one knew what they looked like. Ah, that's kind of cool. So it'd have been like very secret. I have to go all the way there. Go this way. Do do do. Run. Oh. Oh, can't go that way. Wait, the light colors, that indicate where you can go? Difference in shading? This looks like I can't go anywhere either. Wait, hang on. No, because that's going to take me down. I don't want to go down. I don't think I want to go down. Hang on. I'm going to find it. I think I've gone the wrong way again, though. I just jump. Nope, just been there. I remember hating this place last time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was going to be my next thought. I was like, I don't like this. I just don't know what the next closest to that is. Where is it there? Weaver's Guild. Alrighty then. Let me go this way. Ooh, I don't think I've been in this section before. Doesn't look familiar. Interesting. Oh man. Oh, there he is. Thought you were heading to the Adventurers Guild. No, I was following the main story quest. I was like, how do I get to this place?
We have traveled some several.
Oh, we could hear a voice now. Geary.
In hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware.
Let me go down.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed.
Moused.
And so I gathered what few.
Yeah, I thought you were heading to the Adventures Guild. You moused over it on the teleport list. Oh, did I?
A war of
I don't know.
succession?
My head's all over the place tonight. I probably was meant to go somewhere and then was like, I'm gonna go here
You said
instead.
Doma was under imperial rule, did you not?
Maybe it was intentional. Who knows?
Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
I swear, I did not feel tired until I came into this room. I think it's because I'm getting warmer. Yeah, sometimes you just like start to get sleepy when you're warm. I think that's why.
Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send.
I know what I'll do.
Safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
We need this a little bit.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here.
Lights in the way.
The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Now I'm dark.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Doesn't matter, attire that way.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
Ul'dah. Oh my god, why can't I get my lights in the right spot?
Then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems
I
have
feel like it's super dark now.
General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Oh, that's bright. I just wanted to put my desk up. By doing that, I didn't realize just where all my lights were. Oh, that feels good though. Standing is nice. But yeah, like, because my lights aren't bouncing off the wall as much, I have to kind of tilt them more towards me, which isn't as lovely. Let me go. Oh, I definitely don't want them facing. That is bloody harsh. Well, now that I'm playing with it, my eyes are trying to adjust. Okay. I think we've got it. And then I'll probably have to change it all over again when I sit down. May, madame, as I said earlier, we've been at sea for several moons and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Good madame, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Oh, what do we have to do? Okay. Ah, apparently can't jump up over the hole there. Oh, right here. Oh, isn't she cute? I think we've spoken to her before, but she's super cute. I can change. There we go. That's a bit better. The white light, I think, is what's potent. I can change it from being white. First of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Splendid. This way. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure like what order I want to do everything in and like how much of the main story we do tonight and how much side quest stuff we do. Might even just, I guess it's because like once you start one section, it's kind of hard to stop. Like it just keeps going. Not like it ever really. I don't know. I know what I'm saying. I'll not speak for the children. Alright. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man's what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Oh, jeez. A bit harsh. We're kind of going around asking people if they might be able to spare something. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. Not very nice. Support there. Common foe. Wait, was it here that I went up? I think it was. Carol Lane. Alright. Modi. Oh. Accidentally clicked through it, my bad. Alright, what are we able to offer? I dared not hope for such magnanimity. I don't know what that means. Much less expected. Mistress Maud Modi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. I just love this skirt. Look how cute it is. Reclaim General on your situation. I think you would be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience. For the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Loyal Promenade at once. You've done much for us, Master Alphenald. I swear we shall return the favour. Naught is owned, Lady Yuguri, for naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favour of the Syndicate. And I shall choose them with care. There's too many words, I'm not reading it. Oh, I'm just so happy with our outfit. Please, it doesn't take much to please me. Just give me a cute outfit and I'm there. I'm happy. Oh, we're there again. There is right back here. Right there. Weaver's Guild. I should have remembered that from before, but I did not. Magnanimity, the fact or condition of being magnanimous. There we go. Generosity. Thank you for explaining that. So I was like, I have no idea what that is. I mean, when you put it next to magnanimous, it makes sense. I know what that is. But blimey. I feel like surely when they put the words in for this, they do it with the intention of it being difficult to understand when you first read it. Like, we're just going to make it harder for everybody. Oh, don't tell me it's up there. Did I go to the wrong level? No, I was on the right level. Hold the phone. follow my mini map this time. Yeah, I'm on the wrong level. But I swear. The game's been expanding the vocabularies of players for years. For years, they have made people dumbfounded with their wording. Or at least they've made TJs dumbfounded with the wording. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you'd ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? Oh, it's Hildebrand. It is one of Uringer likes to throw about. Ucent? The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to her ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the blah, 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 blah. Well, what in the world? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for your pure heart. What he said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Yes, Hildebrand! Whoop, whoop. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us? Theft, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I just realized how freaking tall she is. I didn't see it before, and then I'm like, whoa! She'd be tall. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions of Sunsilk. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action. Miss Moon, to coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact this fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Oh, look at the little Lalafell. So cute. A purple outfit. I was like, who's that? Alright. A lot of back and forth to this place, isn't there? Where's that? Oh, the Alchemist Guild. Is that what you were telling me? Oh no, you said Adventurers Guild. Yeah, I was getting myself confused. It's raining. We actually have crappy as weather here in Adelaide at the moment. Very cold, which I'm sure for a lot of you is like me just being a sook. Because I'm sure it's a lot colder in the States and everything. I guess it depends on where, but if there's anyone tuning in from the UK, then I know I have nothing to cry about, but still, I don't like the cold. Pleasure, TJ. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I think I've actually put my desk to a really good height. Sometimes I'm not sure. I don't know if that was a knock on my door or not. I've certainly been feeling the cold the last few days. Oh, it hit winter and it was like bam.
Giri of Domar, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the alas.
The other night my car thermometer was showing 1 degree. Oh, that's rough.
I come before you as a
That is rough.
need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Ugiri.
Ugiri.
Although I
Okay.
myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
She's such a nice
Yes,
voice.
Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule.
I don't know what she looks
My
like.
people yearned to be free. Thus,
Like what?
when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our
100.
galleon's hold.
Blimey.
This figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls.
300 peoples.
Feasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow.
Okay.
Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
I mean, it's not a bad deal. Hard to trust 200 newcomers, though.
Syndicate's opinions on this matter.
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea.
Oh, he's so
Lady
cute.
Giri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
True.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Ooh. How many people are gonna vote yes?
The law is the law.
Oh, look at him. Was it a Lolorito? Cute is the first word that comes to mind when I see it.
Tell me, are you
Validity?
blind or willfully
Oh,
ignorant?
is that one? I'm gonna have to look
Even
again.
now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
It's just the mustaches for me.
Live hand to mouth, subsisting
Mustaches
on
are
aid
cute.
provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits,
Ul'dah?
friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet,
It's well said.
knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may
Ooh, I just love the
his
word.
ruthless beyond
Ul'dah.
reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago.
Uh-oh.
Regarding a
We
number of
bring in
Alamigan
previous-
refugees, if memory serves.
Uh-oh.
What were your words that day? Yes.
I don't like him.
The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your
Oh,
tongue.
he's rough.
My lord, I share
Oh, this
your
one.
concern for the welfare of our great
Not
nation,
cute, you reckon?
but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know
as well as I that people
Seems
hold
kinda cute.
resources still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet.
Well, Dorito
fully
isn't now,
reliable.
though.
And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing
That name, though.
sentiment to
Teleji
dictate
Adeleji? Is that what it was?
How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been taken.
Oh,
Given its urgency,
we're gonna battle it out.
no further debate and call a vote. To accept
Sorry, Anton. I realized it says
or
name
not.
before now.
Those in favor,
I read it and then I went to like actually
I bid you.
acknowledge it and I completely got distracted. Yep, the Lullafell have an interesting naming convention. Yeah, they got some good ones. It was a very dramatic strut. The vote not enough.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
She seems nice.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alan...
I was not expecting to say Boston.
Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Aww. So nice. Oh, she's the same as us.
Now that the Empire no longer poses as
Gold Dragon Tail too.
they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity.
What's going on with my hair?
Tourists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito
Is that meant to be my dreads, but it's like different color?
But this is neither
Oh,
the
what's going on
time
there?
nor place for that discussion.
Ooh. Oh. Ooh, lilac purple. I feel like I did see these ones earlier. Okay, lilac. I want more dyes. Get rings from this one. How many so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. I will waste no more words on him, not when the domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Fame. Ooh, tea. Where are we off to? Hall of Flames too, except they left without me. That's a bit rude. We'll go over here. I'm intrigued to see if Val's still on the game. What was it? I forget. I can probably go to the plaza. Go to the plaza. This way. Yeah, I cannot tell you how excited I am that we have an extra day off. I actually didn't know that we had a public holiday until like Monday this week. I was like, what? The public holiday? Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelatable to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. She fallen asleep. She bored already. I took Monday off just because we found out today, Cactor. Yeah, because I forgot that obviously now that the Queen has passed and it is the King, that it's the King's birthday. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. Because I couldn't remember there being a holiday at the start of June. But I'm not going to lie, I was definitely not complaining about an extra day off. Now she is so freaking adorable. Yeah, pretty cute. I know that Leo, I think Leo is one of Leo's favorites. God. I trained legs the other day. My back started hurting today, and I think it's from like my legs slowly healing. I know you said you've got a bit of work that you're doing tomorrow, Cactus. I think Val's working in the morning, and then we've got family coming over for lunch. Then Sunday and Monday, I have absolutely nada. So I'm going to play around in here a bit and see if I can get a few things working. Whatnot. Hopefully. I'm backscale with a few things. Ophelia, this is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week, mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Geary, I have a proposal if you would hear it. The headquarters of my order, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor less you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. I mean, it's not a bad plan. Not gonna lie. I will not hear a word said against our beloved Uldar. Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. They can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Last afternoon, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labour and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. I was going to say, that's going to be my mission, isn't it? Look for me there and on TJ. You and your people would accompany me. We may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. Stretching out my legs, because my back wasn't hurting when I was sitting down though, which is why I definitely think it's my need to roll out my glutes and my lower back. Good to stand though. I just always find I can't stand for too long. Whew. My legs start hurting. It's getting old. That's it. It's getting older. My body hurts. Simple as that. That person looked cool. Oh, I think I'm going the right way. I think I am. Right? Yes. Whole lot of cutscenes. The Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Myrmidie has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Oh, she's cute. Like a hair. Little space buttons. What news? Pussycat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know why that popped into my head. It just did. There we go. I fear that whoa, what's going on in my game? Whereas a small number may have it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. Wouldn't they say 200? You said more than 200. Technically, that's not accurate. Nobody is a good potato. I still think it's hilarious that people refer to them as potatoes. Is that just like, was there a certain reference that it came from, or is it just because like they're small and I guess you could say potato shaped? I don't know. Like, what's the reasoning behind them being called potatoes? After all that has befallen these good people, it's the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Yuri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Why is it? Oh, so is that the air? I have my feet feeling like they're really cold. I think like the air from under the door, like really cold. These just little potatoes. Okay. Also, Cactor, while I remember, I think I fixed the stream delay. I guess you won't really be able to tell straight away, but I don't think I need any of those. Yeah, no. I managed to find, apparently I was not aware that if you don't tick the stream delay section in your OBS, the OBS settings? Yeah, in OBS settings, Twitch automatically has like a 5 to 20 second stream delay that it adds. So apparently if you tick the stream delay and then just add it to like I've got it set to 3 seconds at the moment, then it cancels out like the longer. It makes no sense. I don't understand why you don't select stream delay. It automatically, you know, allocates 5 to 20 seconds of stream delay. But I think that's Twitch allocating it, not OBS. I think it's mostly because they're kind of potato-shaped in the character creator. Seems like you see my messages way quicker. Okay, well that's good to know. Because yeah, I did look into that after you saying it earlier. I was like, I need to find a way to make this quicker. Twitch being Twitch. Yep, Twitch doing Twitch things. That said, has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Maybe I have to check mine too. I don't remember changing anything regarding delay. Yeah, well, I feel like I did turn it off ages ago because I think we were having issues with... I don't remember what happened. I think I just turned it off because something happened. So I turned it off, but not knowing that apparently Twitch adds its own delay if you have it turned off. So I initially had it set to 1 second, and then Val was like, no, don't, that'll be hard for your mods to like keep up with everything. So I set it to 3 seconds. Alright, so now that I've been standing, I just want to sit down again. Oh, there we go. Point them back a little bit now. Ah, splendid. So when I have it pointing away, at least I don't look like... That's still good. Did I? No, we're good. I thought I might have whacked my microphone enough to make it stop working. That's better. Where were we? Alright, we're going to Vespa Bay. Don't remove it. Click it. Give it another 15 minutes. And I'll go check that Val is either awake and our daughter is in bed. And that'll probably be a good time to take a break anyway. Wow, I've been streaming for 2 hours already? It doesn't feel that bad. I feel like I only just started. Oh, Zan. Oh, Zan. Alpha Knight informed me that a Scion would be arriving to help with preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. He's offline now, so maybe asleep. Ah, okay. Yeah. Pray forgive this trifle, but might... See, I initially thought... See, we were talking about what we thought it could be. And I actually initially thought that it could be the fact that he has gone cold turkey from coffee. Because about 2 days ago, he realized, like, because he switched to instant coffee a while back, and I was like, but he was having like, I think there was a day there where he said he had like 8 cups of coffee. I was like, I mean, a bit different. Instant coffee is not quite as strong as like a general shot of coffee, but it's still a decent amount of caffeine. Then when he went cold turkey, I was like, that's where your headache could be from. I didn't realize you could move the... Oh! I didn't know I could do that. But it seems like it's a lot more intense than just like a caffeine headache. Is this in here? Is that where we're going? Whereas like me, I have had 3 double shot coffees today. And I am fine. I have a feeling I've gone the wrong way. Definitely where the headache is from. Yeah, well, that's what I thought, but I feel like it might be a little bit more extreme. You can also right-click it to resize it or reset its position. Resizing it could be handy. I can make it smaller. I don't know. Coffee withdrawal. Or coffee. Wait, yeah. Coffee withdrawal headache can hurt. It can hurt. I definitely do agree. Because I've experienced like coffee withdrawal headaches before. I don't think I'm meant to go in here. Yeah, I didn't think so. But I think that like where it is in his head, like it's really down towards his neck. I think it could be like a combination of the headache from coffee withdrawals, but also like the last training session he did was like a big 2-hour powerlifting session. So I think he's potentially just twinged it, doing something with that as well. Oh, it's right over there. I didn't have to see that before. Personally, I'm waiting for I put our private health insurance on hold for a bit to catch up on payments with other things. And I'm waiting for it to come back so that I can use mine to, because we've got extras as well. I'm going to use mine to book in a massage. Can't tell you the last time I had one. It's only because I've like actually started training a little bit more again. And I'm like, oh, everything hurts. I want a massage. Looking for the others. Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still hiding and since Lady Yuguri. You've never had it before? Well, I mean, not everybody's into them, which I totally get. Like, my mum hates massages. Like, she hates going to places like that. I really do enjoy the, I can't remember the technical names between them. Is it remedial? I think that's more the comfort massage. Like it's more just just wanting to feel relaxed. And then you've got like deep tissue massage, which is like to get out aches and pains and whatnot. I kind of like something in between. Back like when the kids were real little, like when our daughter was real little, and when even before kids, we used to get them a little bit more often. Actually, when I worked at the gym, we had a masseuse at the gym. And I used to get them quite regularly when she was there because she was absolutely amazing. Search for children. Oh, I found one. I've only had one. Wait, 2. The second one had essential oils and I couldn't taste anything for like 4 hours. Oh, no. I mean, the essential oils can be really nice, but not if they're that strong that you can taste them. I love how the name is just Hiding Child. I got a sensitive sniffer. Yeah, fair. Where are the other 2? No, I really want to book back in for one. I think more so than anything, it's just like nice to be able to do something for myself every once in a while. Where are they? I'm outside the circle now. Oh, no, you're not a child. I'm actually a little bit lost. Can't go in there. Maybe in a building? Oh, it's still within the red circle, so they could be. Nope. Any other doors in here? No. What? There's 2 more to be found. Where the hell are they? Oh, there's one up there. How do I get? Oh, there. I would not have seen that if I didn't see like the flame. Good vantage point up here though. Might be able to see something else. And I see another child. Down there. Down there. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, found him. Wahahaha. Gotcha. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. I should hope that these days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Yeah, I don't need those. Oh, when you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Alright, what I'm gonna do here. I sit here. Be kind of helpful. Quickly. Flip over to here and do some words while I quickly go double check. It might only take me 2 seconds. But I'm just gonna quickly go double check that my daughter is in bed. And I don't know if Val got up or if he stayed asleep. The things you do as a parent. Alright, here you go guys. I'll be back in a short second. We'll put this one up as well. My writing wants to load. That one. I think my mix-it-up is just broken. What if I try reloading it? Sometimes this fixes things, sometimes it does not. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Mute did not want to work for me then. Unmute. It's so cold, guys. It's so cold. Oh. Dino. Oh, JT with domain. Nicely done. I feel like we've had a few people try admin and it wasn't working. It's a hard one though. Ooh, a mid. Nomad. It's a good try. Main. I'm surprised main wasn't coming up. Kind of surprising. Alright, so far we've got Romper on 42, Diary on 41, JT on 17, Chloe on 6, Otwan on 4. Sometimes you have to do it twice. Do we want one more round? We'll do one more round. Give everyone another crack. Oh, I don't like the Y and the K being in there. Oh, bakery. I think you might have a bit of competition there, Romper. JT's getting in quick. Otwan's not far behind either. I'm terrible at these games. Actually, no, I feel like JT would be good. He does all the, like... What is it, the Do You Want to Be a Millionaire stuff as well? I feel like that would be very, like... and spark your brain cells. Surely. Sure. Oh my god. Look at all the 4-letter words. Almost all gone. Oh, actually, no, there's a second row. I lied. Kebab. Nah, it's not gonna be there. Crab spelt with a K. Oh, break. Oh, one already had it before. We completed the level. I can hear noises. Like, why can't I hear any sound? Alright, I turned my headphones down. Mind blank. Alright, we have... Oh, Dyra! Smashing it on 61, Romper on 59, Otwan on 46, JT on 32, and Chloe finishing up on 6. Nicely done, guys. Oh, snap. Nicely done. Level 6. Shall we go back to the game? Let's keep going. Alright. I'll give you guys another crack. Do one more round. Let's keep it going. Oh, for some reason cement came to mind straight away then. Oh. Oh, Romper beat me to it. Dara beat me to it. Was it Dara that... Oh, Dara and JT both got in there. But what are you playing on phone? So I was gonna say, I know from what I've been told, if you do it on phone as opposed to stream, it's quicker. What I've been told. I just realized, Cacto, is that giving you a shout out every time you talk? Or is it just that? Does it just come back on again? Oh, actually, it might have been because I reset. Mixed up.
Wow.
Yeah, that's working again. So doing my reset might have done us a solid. Nectar. Oh my god, there's 2 more words. Who's gonna get him? We've got a 5-letter word and a 6-letter word. What is that, Tyra? That is far longer than both 5 letters and 6 letters. I don't really know what it is. Ooh, I just wish, and I feel like we say this every time, I wish they would tell you what they were at the end. Like, give you a little breakdown of these are the words that you missed out on. Alright, so we had Dyra on 75, Romper on 64, Ot1 on 50, JT on 40, Cacti on 12, and Chloe coming in on 6. Nicely done. Are we keen on another one? Are we having a bit of fun at the moment? Because, I mean, really, you guys run my stream. I just tag along for the ride. Keep going until Galia. I don't know what Galia is, but we can keep going nonetheless. Romper says continue. Do I have a second to second that? Made a really good tea, but it's a bit on the hot side. Second. All right, there it is. Words is fun. I do like some words. I'm not good at it. I just like you guys, like watching you guys do it. That's a lot of vowels. Attention, there is a fake letter. What is the fake letter, do we think? See, here's the tricky thing, is the fake letter one of the double letters? We've got double A's and double T's in there. Or is it like a letter that we don't have in there? You just got that, JT, that's insane. Wow, we got none yet. That's interesting. Oh, Dyra, it's like you and I just had the same brain thought. I literally had that in my head, like... I don't know if that's a word, like if that's how you spell it, but I'm rolling with it. Wow, JT. Wow. So what's the fake word then? The H. H a fake word? Fake word, fake letter? Because JT used almost every letter just then. Oh, did you get ads, Romper? Sorry. Poor timing. I can't snooze them once they're already there if I don't notice them. Sorry. Oh, I was right. H is the fake letter. Yes. Oh no, Odd One got slammed with the ads as well. I'm going all weird. Eats! That's kind of funny. Oh, we didn't pass. We didn't make it. But we did finish up with total ranking, Dyra smashing it out on 88, Romper on 72, Otwan on 54, JT on 52, Cactua on 20, Chloe on 6. Nice work, guys. Stealing the ad. Oh, sorry, Romper. That was a lousy finish, but we finished up. We didn't complete the rank, complete the level. That's right. We might have a bit of time later to do some more. Ads were planned to ensure failure. Wahaha. Yeah, that's one of the added bonuses you get by subbing. You don't have to endure the ads. And don't have to fail the words. I was trying to think of my words then. Get it? Trying to think of my words. These ads are bullcrap. I know. I can't remember. I thought I had it set to like Cactuar and I were talking about this the other day. I think I was talking to Leo about it. See, there we go. They're working. Aww. Sarah, that's a bit nice. Thank you for gifting a sub to Romper. I don't know what color change that was. That was a bit weird. That's very nice of you. Thank you. There you go, Romper. You don't have to endure the ads anymore. At least for a little bit. And yes, it appears my alerts are working again. So I'm not going to press the mute alerts button anymore.
Come on, kid, concentrate.
You know what I did notice though? Is I did notice that on my Mix It Up, it actually has, I don't know why I didn't see this before. There's actually a pause commands button right there. So I can only assume that that will kind of pause everything as well, but I don't want to press it now. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright, Cacto, what are you doing at the moment in game? What are you up to? I think I'm going to leave it there with the main story at the moment. I might just quickly double check what some of these quests are. Oh, you just logged off. Okay. There. Sorry if I took too long. I wasn't sure if we were going to have a few others jump on to play some stuff, and I guess Val was obviously gone and had sleeps. Honestly, having full video ads replacing a live stream is so counter to the advantages of a live video service. Hang on, I need to read that again. Having full video ad replacing a live stream to the advantages of it. What do you mean, or what? Like as in like a certain length of the ads replacing a live stream? That or my brain just can't process. I'm sorry. Well, I wasn't really sure like where I'm up to, Cacto. Like if I wouldn't mind doing like a raid or a dungeon and stuff, but I'm just not sure what I'm actually up to that needs it. Or if I'm just up to a bunch of cutscene type quests. Words are concerning indeed. Ooh. Now houses newfound horrors. Seek out your old acquaintance Urasendel to see if there's any substance to the rumors. Okay, so that one seems like again a bit of a story quest. According to Felicity, Lord Drillment prepares to retake the Stone Vigil and begs the presence of the adventurer who once walked its dragon-haunted galleries. Take yourself to Whitbrim Front and hear what Dilmont has to say. Like they're so disruptive to the core service that's being provided. Imagine watching free-to-air TV, but they don't pause the show while they play an ad break. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I know. It's such a. I was actually thinking of doing for anyone that follows 8-Bit Elliot. So he has kind of like started doing something that I had thought about doing back when they were discussing the price rises for subs. So I was sort of trying to think about how I was going to navigate that. Specifically because like I use myself as an example. Like I can't really I'm not in a place where I can afford $9 subs to everyone, if you know what I mean. And especially if someone's not streaming consistently, like you could essentially spend that on Netflix or like, do you know what I mean? And like the value is a lot higher in platforms like that. So in my head, I was like, I can't, like if I can't justify it myself, why should I expect people that watch me to pay $9? I mean, I'm streaming 3 nights a week and I try to offer value in other areas where I can, but like I can't expect people to pay that as well. And so I was trying to think of like other ways that I could, I guess, find ways that if people want to support me, they can, but in a way that's like maybe a bit cheaper, but also like gets more out of it. So like a lot of people I know are turning to coffee. Because for those that don't know, so I already have like a coffee account, but they don't actually take any like cut from your earnings. So any like any money given to a streamer who has a coffee account, they get, I think it's like 95% of the proceeds, which for those that don't know, with Twitch, you might only get like half-ish. No, it's probably less than actually. I think it's like a, what is it? It's like a 60-30 split or something. It's pretty horrible unless you're a partner or you're working towards the Partner Plus program or the Plus program, I think they call it now. So I guess moral of all that is that I'm trying to find ways that I might be able to recommend something like what 8-Bit Elliot's doing, which is like a coffee membership. But it's just trying to find how we can bring that over to Twitch still, because obviously you may not get access to all those perks of like the emotes and changing my lights and so yeah, I'm still sort of playing around with that sort of stuff. Thing is, people are really sub to take off ads. It's true. I guess that's a pretty high factor of it. I don't know. I guess everyone's going to be different as to what they like, why they pay to support someone. Like if it is just to be able to watch them without ads, or if it is like the extra features that they get within the stream. I don't know. I'm constantly changing and trialing things just to see what everyone likes. But yeah, and I guess if people have Prime as well, that's kind of handy as well. A good way of not really, I mean, you still pay for it, but I don't feel like you pay as much, but you get a bit more. I don't know. I agree though, if for support, it's better to give another way. Yeah, well, like I said, coffee seems to be the way to go in terms of like the streamer getting the most revenue from it, but it's just hard to try and find ways to offer that extra content. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do, but I'm so limited in time. I'm just trying to find the best ways that I can utilize everything to give people more. They're not easy questions to ask, and the solutions don't apply to everyone. Yeah, exactly. It's a tricky thing to navigate. which I think is why people, like why streamers specifically diversify so much, because, you know, one platform isn't going to, you know, be what everyone loves. Like not everyone loves Twitch, so some people will watch on TikTok. Not everybody loves TikTok. Some people will watch on Instagram. Which is why I'd started streaming on TikTok initially, but now I'm just not so sure that it really fits what I enjoy. Streaming wise anyway. Video wise I'll still put stuff up there, but maybe we can do this one. It's hard for me to watch streams on TikTok personally. Yeah, I feel like it's a different kind of vibe there, and I'm kind of realizing more and more about the type of games that suit TikTok, and they don't quite align with the games that I not only enjoy playing, but like enjoy playing on Twitch as well. So I think it will probably come a time where I won't be with Ace creators anymore, just because I just can't meet their requirements. Which isn't much. It's like 3 1-hour streams a week, but I don't have time alternatively to these nights to stream on there. And I don't mind streaming at the same time, but it's just not, I don't know, it's not what I'm enjoying. Like I like putting all my time to Twitch. Thinking we might do this one. Do the Hildebrand quests. Only because Val was talking so highly of them. I was like, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to know more. That one just here? Is that one I'm about to... Oh yeah, there. Or is that one of my other... No, that's that quest. That's the main story. I want to do this one. Ah, shit. Do one thing and do it really well instead of doing multiple subpar. Yeah, I know. But Val and I are very similar like that. We tend to spread ourselves too thin because we have too many passions and too many... And to be honest, this is actually one of the things that him and I have spoken about a fair bit. Because there's a lot of like we're very similar personalities, and for that reason, there's been a lot of times we've actually had conversations recently. And I guess it's hard to have the conversation because I feel like the topic of ADHD is very out there at the moment. And so I guess it's on everyone's minds. But there's been a lot of times where him and I have sort of had a chat about the fact that we could so easily fit into that category. But we will probably never get tested to be sure because it's too much money and too much time. But yeah, I think one of the common symptoms of it is that you are someone that spreads yourself thin, has too many interests, too many passions. I have like a lot of fidgety things that I do that could be, but again, I don't know. Alright, well, like before, nothing unusual happened. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intent. Wait, didn't we already read this bit? Oh, that's added. I want to play so many games all at once because of my ADHD. Well, I feel like that's Kazza as well. Kazza's always talking about all the different games she wants to play as well. And I was kind of like that, really, before I finally decided to just focus on Final Fantasy. Because I felt the same. I was like, I'm going to play 3 different games. And then all of a sudden I was like, I'm going to play 2 games on one night because I want to play them both. But then I get frozen because I don't know which to play. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. There's so many times where I have thoughts. And I guess there's a lot of TikTok pages now. There's this really good one that I found the other day. And he just does all these videos. And it's like, it's obviously a reaction-based one as well, because he will be like, I have ADHD and this is what I do, blah, 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 blah. And you sit there and you're just like, oh my god, there's so many of those things that I do as well. But I'm also like iffy about it because I'm like, I don't want to seem like I'm just one of those people that's almost making it a trend, because I don't want it to be that either. I don't want people to think that that's what's happening. I don't know. That's a whole other conversation that we can have another time. I'm the same, to be honest. I don't like sticking to one game these days. It's so hard. Like, I think that there's different reasons why I found sticking to Final Fantasy has been nice, though. And that's because, one, there's so many things to do that I haven't felt like I'm doing the same thing yet. Two, because I have the opportunity to play with friends. That's also very enticing to me. Three, because I feel like I'm actually getting better and learning things properly. So there's lots of things that are keeping me here. You have a rotation of games. I feel like we're probably all in the same boat there. I've lost count of the number of evenings where I've wanted to play a game but also needed to work on an assignment, then end up doing neither and just scrolling YouTube shorts all night. Oh my god, on. I feel like, yeah, there's a couple of us that will definitely relate to that. Have I asked you what you were studying before? I feel like I probably have, but again, I'm sorry to all of you because my memory is shocking. I had 3 hours of free time and couldn't decide on what to watch, so I sat there. Do you know what though? Val does that a lot as well. Like, I sometimes have to, whereas I'm the opposite. That's right, because we were talking about programming. We've talked about it multiple times. Yes, I'm rejogging the memories. Because I was like, I'm going to have to come to you when I need help. We actually were just learning about decoding passwords. And wireless networks. I think that's two of the things we've been learning recently. Conspicuous traits. Most recently and currently it's JavaScript and C#. See, I haven't done C#. I did do Java. Which Java is definitely... It was so weird, actually. I was doing Java and SQL. Thought I was doing well at SQL and bad at Java, and ended up passing Java and failing SQL, having to redo it. So, yes. That was interesting. Is good to you. At the heart of every crime rests a single unsaliable truth, reached only by navigating... Oh, fuck. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. Put a shirt on, mate. Like a full shirt. Like, I know what's name, Nashu likes to blow him up a lot, but surely he's got like a bag of shirts somewhere. It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Ah, yes. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'll collect it for safekeeping, nothing upward. He'll get there eventually. Yes, eventually. Your deviants were behind all the thefts all this time. You've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbearable fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. God. Goddess, devotees. Ah, but of course, that I had you expect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. Oh dear lord. Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Ooh, who's this? Well-informed woman. So we don't have a name, but we've got well-informed woman. Blended. Superman. I can't change the commands, by the way, guys. Like, I tried getting rid of the chatbot commands for Lumia, but then it'll get rid of my shout-out command, which is kind of I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating this Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Wish you got purple hair. Kinda cool. You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Look at that, I got money for that as well. I just had to talk to people. Splendid. Where to next? This one? Wait, which was the one that I was just doing? Or did I just finish that one? I haven't started another. That one's Gridania. That one's Gridania. Yeah, I think that might have been it for that so far. So far. OT. What next? Turn around. Oh, Ellie. Thanks, Artfan. I was like, surely there's got to be another extension to that quest. Lol. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Oh dear. Alright, where are we heading? Gold Bazaar, where's that? Oh, so far from anywhere. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to add... Oh, so my thought was with my Discord channel is adding a suggestion channel. So I had tried to see if I could find bots to add that would allow people to add suggestions for like movies and stuff. But then I was like, oh, I might just see if I can create like a suggestion channel. And that way people can like put their suggestions in there as to what movies we might watch. I'll just do that. So we'll see how that goes. Fly, my pretty. This way. So much quicker. So much quicker. Gone are the days of running. I'm free, there you are. Also, JT, 7 stream streak. Sorry, I only just saw that. But now. Oh no, don't tell me that. I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I'm told you are a victim of marauding duelist. Me, a victim? How amusing. You amuse me, true. I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a he found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. Oh, Leo. Thanks for the 8 months. Having a good stream, mate. Yeah, we're doing the Hildebrand stuff. And hanging out with your girlfriend. What's her name again? I can't remember. That man is no warrior of light. I was going to say, where's Ellie? I didn't see her there. What? So do I get attention? Eliza? Ian? No, Hildebrand's confidant. Me, you bleeding horse. Nashu, that's the one. Thank you, Otwan. Bring it back to me. Do 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 do. Yeah, I thought she was the one that you like. I know there was another one that you liked as well. Burden had Leo and was like, it's my lover. Oh my god, my eyes. My eyes.
Take that. Oh, dude, you just jump on a horse and just...
Oh, it's like, where the hell is that voice coming from?
That's a good time.
Thank you, Leo. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Sorry guys, my eyes just started watering and like hurting my eyeballs. Yeah, I didn't even see the shout out, and then I heard this like faint sound, and I was like, hang on, I'm not in Discord, am I? And then I saw it and was like, yay, it's Burden. How are we doing? We are doing fantabulous, except for my eyes doing weird things. You wanted to see him? That's a bit cute.
Are you sure about that?
I'm glad my alerts are working now. I broke them earlier, guys. So I did, oh my god, my left eye is just non-stop watering now. I created a button on my Stream Deck to turn off all my alerts, because the raid that came in the other night really almost blew up. Well, it felt like it was going to blow up my computer. And it didn't help that we had a lot of alerts going off at the same time. So I created a button so that I could mute my alerts. But when we tested it earlier, it muted them. But then when I pressed it again to unmute them, I couldn't get them to work again. So I pretty much had to like shut down, mix it up, and boot it back up. That's what we did. Also, I just realized I don't think my other alerts are working. Unless it doesn't get covered under resub. Because I set up some new Twitch alerts for... Yeah, they're in there. Should work. Interesting. I'd set up some new Twitch alert for subs and follows and stuff that are like less intense. But I didn't see them go off at all so far tonight, so I'll keep an eye on that. Alright, question you. You're up next. But how you doing, Burden? What's been happening? How's work been with the new job and stuff? Because you've started that now, yeah? Wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. That's unfortunate. What alert? I was talking about... what was I talking about? Oh, it's just like these little emote that are meant to pop up on the right side of the screen. Work's been good, just got home to eating pizza. We had pizza too! We were too lazy to cook, so we got Domino's. It was actually so good. I think we've still got like pretty much one whole pizza left. Breakfast in the morning. Not gonna lie though, how good is pizza the next morning? I saw some emote fireworks when I resubbed. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll look back on the VOD later and see what happened. Okay. Going up this way. Oh, there's a merchant. What are you selling? I don't really need anything, but I could repair gear, maybe? Is that what you mean? What? Oh, the fireworks. Well, I actually don't think I had them. Oh. No, I think resubs might have had fireworks attached to them. But there should have been like a little emote picture that popped up at the bottom right-hand side of the screen. I just didn't see any of that, so it could have been there and I just didn't notice it. There's also meant to be a sound attached. I don't recall hearing a sound. Whee! Jojonpa? Oh, they look a bit cute too. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a file similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a ordinary, though oh my god, I can't read tonight. I give up on trying to read. I don't really, but I do kinda. It's one of the more conscious sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. You might endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like I say, we each the spring first before declaring all to be lost. I feel like Wednesday night I was so much more better at the reading. Maybe it's because it's Friday. My body's just like, yo, you're not fit to try and read anything right now. Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, what do I have, like, what, is there anything I haven't told you guys recently? Not really. I've been really trying hard to focus on making sure I get enough sleep. That's a big thing. Part of me wants to cut down on caffeine a little bit, but that's not going to happen. Might happen one day. Maybe if I'm not streaming as late as I am. I don't even stream as late. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I was going to say, I don't even stream as late as I used to. There was like maybe once or twice when I streamed till 2. But no, there's been a couple nights. Because that's the thing I'm finding with playing this, is that it's very easy to get sidetracked and then lose track of time. And then next minute, you're like, oh my god, it's 1:30. I should probably get some sleep. Assist me by pouring the oil. Wait, what? Hold up. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Hello. He wants oil poured on his body, guys. For example, it's already 2:10 a.m. It is not. That is a lie. What time is it? It's 10:20. Got oodles of time ahead of us. Imagine that though, far out. I mean, it's Friday. I can sleep a little bit in the morning. I do need to get up to like clean my house and stuff, ready for family to come over, but we will get to that when we get to it. The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come, my friend. Come and oil me up. Excellent. Taken out of context, that would be great. What type of oil is it? Salamander oil, not just any ordinary therapeutic oil. Salamander oil. A thick, sticky oil collected from the underbelly of a river-dwelling salamander. Doesn't that just like get you ready to have a massage? Or no, probably not. Might look like we're scratching our butt. Oh, this comforting scent as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly. Oh my god. Massage? Why, how do you say massage? Massage. Do I need to say it in a more like seducing voice? This comforting scent as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, kneading the oil into my aching flesh. Oh, sorry, I'm having too much fun just saying this now. Ooh, eyes are watering. They're watering. Oh, now it's the right eye. The ma part is shorter. Hard to start the difference. Massage. Mass. Now I'm just going to try saying massage in different words. As in, like, we say massage shorter. Like, massage. Oh, now I'm delusional. Come on, Hildebrand, tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. What was with the pose? Might hurt your back. That hurt my back. Massage. Massage? Oh, lordy. Like, massage. Massage. Oh, far out. Okay, stop. I just want to try and say it. Because I'm like sore. S-A-W. Sorge. Massage. Massage. Oh, I just can't say it. Oh, you and me both. My eyes are watering like you guys even like hang on. You see the tears? Actually, I'm almost like I haven't got waterproof mascara on, so it's probably gonna like end up down my face. Oh, the eyes be watering. Oh. Okay. Forget what we were doing. Well, we were trying to say the word massage. Oh wait, I am actually massaging him now. I thought I was just putting oils on him. I didn't realize we were touching him now. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh god. Yes. At last. My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. I feel like I'm reading a book. Does anyone else feel like that? I feel like I just want to read the book to everybody. Oh my god, massage Hildebrand yet again? How many times does he need a massage? Doing his squats. Don't be doing squats while you're trying to get a massage. He's gonna end up like tensing your muscles when you're trying to relax them. I can't look at you guys while I try and do this. Right there. Yes. Keep doing that. Just like that. Just like... Yes. Now, once more, with feeling.
Oh, no. No.
He's looking right at him. It's excellent, Romper. That was too good. The positioning was everything. It was everything I ever hoped for. It was everything I need. Once more.
It's time to peek inside.
Are you kidding?
Oh, Star-Lord, you beautiful thing, you. I love how, like, we're not even, like, our hands are up here. The least they could do is make him, here, Maybe we can... There we go. I mean, you can't really see that much. Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman. Oh dear. Was that it? Okay, that was it. Search the spring for anything of interest. Hildebrand is thirsty. Oh, far out. Search the spring for anything of interest. Muddy Pebble is apparently something of interest. Holy Pot is another said thing of interest. What else we got? Am I missing something here? There should be one more. There it is. A muddy bottle. Lovely. Alright, is that it? Back to Hildebrand. Show him our treasures. Again, something that could be taken very much out of context. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you've found? Now I can see why Val liked this so much. Ah. Why is she like chin deep in the water? Now I'm all wet. Did something cause you to... Oh. Did she do wee-wees in the water? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of achoo! Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Uda and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic, of anesthesia as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Yes, sir. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elizier's woes will be no more. I don't know if I've heard his voice. Has he spoken before? I can't remember what his voice sounds like. Chocobo. Yeah, I can't tell if the bit of pinky white coloring is meant to be... Oh no, I think it's part of my dress. I was looking at it before, not sure like if it's meant to be part of my dreads. But I think it's part of the dress because there's like little bits near my legs as well. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think I'd heard his voice before. I don't know what he sounds like. It's hard to try and match a voice if I don't know what he sounds like. It's making one up for him. I mean, the voice actors would be very well paid if they did complete voice acting for every character. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch, just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and understands that none deserves to be forsaken. Gasp! Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I brought your change of clothing. I also bought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Also, anyone that's played Stellar Blade, was anyone ever, like, whoever's played Stellar Blade, has anyone ever, oh my god, I can't go. Did anyone find it interesting or surprising the voice of the main character. It wasn't what I expected. Oh shit. That's unfortunate. A card to the head. Ow. These appear to be something... There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive? Is he going to grow his hair back? Is that what that's doing? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. Duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. Oh. Oh my god, look at his goofy smile. A challenge for me. Ho, at last. The curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. I want to know what's going to happen here. Is his hair actually going to grow? No way. Is he the duelist? Nah, he can't be. Oh my god, this is great. And his outfit shall once more be complete. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry. Inspector extraordinaire, accept your challenge.
It's time to be
Well done.
Are you kidding?
Yes. No, a gentleman of light. Oh my goodness.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
Yes. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. It's like, where's Chocobo's coming from? At least they're all working now. Oh my god, look at his hair! Excellent. Oh, Hildebrand. Oh, I got rid of the mic one romper. There's a few that like if I'm gonna bring the mic one back, I want to redo him because he's a little bit like transparent. So yeah, there's some that I got rid of. I didn't get rid of many because I wanted to try and keep as many as I could. But some I didn't get a chance to add cooldowns to, but I will. Just to try and prevent too much happening at one time. The Scream one's gone as well. For obvious reasons, but also, like I said, I'm trying to cut back on... Not on the commands and the alerts, because I like them, I really do. But my computer doesn't love them. Especially when big things are happening. So I was like, as much as it's gonna suck, I have to pull back just a little bit. Got too much happening on the stream, and it's the quality of the stream is suffering. So like we need to find a way to make that better. I'm sorry. Oh my god, what's happening here? Why has he got no shirt on? I was gonna say, is that meant to be like a TV series type thing? Excellent. What's gonna happen here? I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. I've just gotten changed now. Pumpkins sort of remind me, no, it's gone. Never mind. Yes, teaser for the next installment. Ooh. She wishes to share her latest discoveries. Perhaps you are curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is a part of Ishgarian noble's collection, or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Used to be you had to wait until the next expansion for the next chapter. Or not anymore. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort to see in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you'd like. Why am I arm in the fight? I was like, why have I got the level sync there as an option? Okay. I'm like a bird, I'm gonna fly away. Back this way. Bum 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 bum. This way. Where is it? Down here somewhere? Whee! Oh. I was like, hang on, I don't want to go too far. I have to try and come back. There they are. Nailed it. The Tootsie. What a name. Tootsie. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? Wait, what? Where did that voice come from? It was you. You got mad. That was an Armajar arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Armajar don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They captured and temper them, not that you and your victim make for convincing merchants. Oh my goodness. Yawny, yawn, yawn, yawn. Oh, Leo, I just realized. Have you seen the cool poster that got put up? I'll wait until this cutscene ends and then I'll show you guys that came in a bit recently. The poster? Yeah, just wait a sec. I'll show you.
You what?
It's on a poster. At least he's competent, but when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? Not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. Should get going. Yeah, so what I was saying earlier, guys, for those that didn't know, and for those that might be keen to go to AvCon, looky, looky, looky. So AvCon and Twitch Adelaide have teamed up and have given us access to our very own stream studio. So there's little old me with a bunch of other amazing Adelaide streamers that are going to be on. I think we get 2 hours each to stream. So we're gonna be in a stream booth at AvCon. I don't know what time. I think I've only given a specified day so far. So I don't know what time I'm gonna be on, but I think they're gonna be doing the schedule soon. But I'm hoping to do a little bit of live streaming there as well on the day. As well as like streaming from the actual booth. I haven't decided if I'll go both days yet or not, or just the one, but I'll keep you guys posted. But for those that are keen to hang out, so I think that's like in turn what it'll be, because for those that haven't been before, AvCon's like not as big as like your DreamHack and your packs and stuff. So like I feel like you won't need much time to really get around everything. So I feel like a lot of the day will probably just be spent hanging out with a lot of these guys that are on the poster and anyone else that comes in to hang out as well. So if you're keen just to, you know, hang out and whatnot, then that'll be fun. Leo, are you gonna come? Are you gonna come, Leo? Are you working? Can you get out of work? Is more so the question. At this stage, if I go, it'll be on the Sunday, but I still have to figure things out on my end. Nice. That would be so awesome to fight because we haven't had a chance to meet yet. That'd be really, really cool. Yeah, I think at this stage I'm definitely going on Saturday. That's the day that we're doing the streaming booth. But I think I might like to go both days. I just need to double check that. If there's a particular day that hubby's gonna bring the kids, or if we're gonna, I don't know. I gotta figure my stuff out on my end as well. But yeah, so that's pretty cool. Very, very cool indeed. First time I will have ever streamed that isn't live. Like as in that isn't like live streaming. Be the first. That makes no sense. Isn't like IRL streaming. Sorry, there we go. Yeah, no, that's right. Because I think we mainly started talking like after that initial meetup that we were both at. Where am I going? Little Alamigo. But no, I absolutely love hanging out with the Twitch Adelaide crew. Everyone's just so nice and easy to hang out with. I think it's just because we all have so many similar interests. So I think there's an unofficial gathering that JT has set up as well for anyone that's interested from the Adelaide region. That's in the Discord. If you're not a part of the Twitch Adelaide Discord, then I highly recommend checking that out as well. But that's like, I think we're grabbing dinner and then going karaoke. So that's going to be fun. How do I get out of this place? This way. I think that's on the 16th. Which I was going to try and get Val to come, but I think it's going to be a little bit inconvenient now because I didn't realize it's a Sunday night. And so like our kids will have school and childcare the next morning. So only one of us can really go to that. I just realized, did I follow the right quest marker? Or did I do what I did last time and totally forgot Ellie? I remember. Ooh, Sunken Temple of Qualm. Where is that coming from? Oh, that's that one. Oh, is that in? No. Ah, thank you, Romper. I actually had to listen to a song that some of my old bandmates had written recently. And it's pretty good. Like the content that those guys would write was always good. But it's just this. It was the same thing. Like I listened to the song. As the one thing that like was always lacking in our live performances, which was dynamics. For those that aren't familiar with dynamics, dynamics is like the volume and the feel of the song. So like, you know how you might have like your choruses that are loud and vibrant and they're, you know, that oomph to the song, whereas your verses are meant to tell the story. They're meant to be like a little bit more emotional or... And so I always just found whenever I listen to the song, the the whole thing sounded like it was the same volume. And so there was no way to really decipher the verses from the chorus, or like differentiate the verses from the chorus. And I just think like a good song is like one where you can, you know, start off really soft for the verse and then amp it up for the chorus and then come back down for the verse and then amp it back up. But I don't know. It's my opinion. I don't know why I wasn't sprinting. Find him. Wait. I done the same thing again, or does that just happen to be in the same place? Oh yeah, it is too. Oh, may as well while we're here. What are the chances of that? 2 quests that I needed to do in the same spot that isn't in like a main city. Sure, the area is safe. Like, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. Be satisfied the way is clear. Meet us outside horizon. The blades tell me the road there's safe. So I reckon we could make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Happens more often than you think, really? Well, see, that's why I kind of try and take on a lot more quests. Oh, it was here. When I looked on the map, I thought it might have been out here. Yeah, because I remember playing games like, you know, when I was younger, and it always made sense to like take on a heap of quests at the same time, because you could end up like walking past some to get to another quest. So I was like, well, that makes sense to take them all on at the same time. Then you can achieve them all at the same time. Ah, shit. I'm doing a manager's workshop on Monday, which like my boss tried messaging the organizer for it about trying to see if there was an alternative, like another day that we could potentially all do our training. Because for those of us that are doing the manager's training, the people that host it are either from Manila in the Philippines or like overseas. And so the times that they wanted to do it, especially for like Australian Eastern Standard Times and stuff, were like out of office hours. So they were either like 3 a.m., 5 a.m., like they were ludicrous times. And the one day where it worked for us here in Australia was Monday, which is a public holiday, at 11:30 a.m. And so my boss was like, nah, surely we can, you know, we can talk to them and see if we can get another time added. And I was like, I just can't be bothered waiting. I'm like, I don't care if I have to do it on the public holiday. I'll sit here at home, I'll get it done, smash it out for an hour, we'll be good to go. And I mean, that's the perks of working on a salary. Like, I'll just take an hour out of my day somewhere else. You know what I mean? Simples. Like, not that complicated. I just feel like that's the difference with me sometimes, is that like I'm someone who will just suck it up and get it done. Whereas like some of the people I work with are, I don't know, it's different. As I told the last 20 who came before, if you come looking for work, you are too late. Wait, what? Wow. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not design to hire a common adventurer. Why does that sentence not make sense to me? I would not deem to hire a I thought it said design. I'm like, wait, what? Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. You're not very nice. Bit judgmental, aren't we? Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gifts, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of a time. everlasting, enduring, unchanging like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Dorita. We mean no respect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools, I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the mindful eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal should he try. I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. Aw, who did she get? Please don't tell me it's Hildebrand. But you may see for yourself, like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with utmost care. Now look at my peerless inspector, interlopers and despair. It's him, isn't it? It's gotta be. Wait for it. Is it? Is it? Is it? It's him. Oh, son of a bitch. The lady cries out for a guardian and a gentleman must heed. Why are they always together like that? It's a bit creepy. I swear to you, hear it now. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector, extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who converts the treaty blade is brought. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perhaps in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable competent. Okay, maybe it's not him. To be fair, you were not spending a single gil on me. Oh, is this where we meet him? We saw him in the video, but I wasn't sure if I'd met him or not. I think it's the same guy. I think so. Oh no, it's not the same guy. Pert gentleman. I thought this was the same guy, but it's not. Sorry, I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briar Dean, consulting inspector at your service, my lady. Ooh. Oh, he's jealous. He's so jealous. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Oh, he didn't like that. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Mandeville and Nashu. I don't know how to say that, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know naught. He kind of gives me, bloody Geralt vibes. Could be the grey hair, potentially. That's the vibes I'm getting from this guy. Speaking of which, has anyone seen the preview for the new season of Geralt, of bloody Witcher with Liam Hemsworth? How are we all feeling about that? I feel like I'm gonna give it a chance just because I love the series that much.
Rockamami raided with 13 viewers.
Oh, Rocka! Hello! We were just talking Witcher and Liam Hemsworth, but welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there we go. We'll watch the video.
Someone
It's Rocka, guys.
made a mistake.
Rocka, that way.
Are you like, I'm
Several
not
mistakes,
really
in
meant to be
fact.
dead?
Oh, yes. I'm not supposed to be dead, and even if I were, I shouldn't be here.
Oh my god, there's so much happening right now. Nerd, hello. Welcome, Ian. Rocka, welcome in. How is your stream, lovely? What are you up to? What's happening? No, thanks so much for the follow. Oh my god, Witcher, I love Hemsworth. I don't know how. I know, that's what we just started talking about. Oh, my alerts are working. Cool. Good to know. We just started talking about how we feel about Liam Hemsworth taking over and what he looks like and how that's gonna transcend when the new season comes about. Hildy, yes, we're doing the oh my god, it just has complete mental blank. We're doing the Hildebrand quests, yeah. Oh my god, you should have heard me. The scene where he's at the lake and we're giving him the massage. I like definitely clipped a few of those because I was pissing myself laughing trying to voice them out as he groans and says, yes, more. Oh, I'm disappointed by the costuming though. I feel like they could have made him a bit more rugged. He just looks like a pretty boy trying to dress up. Not gonna lie. But I feel like I'm gonna give it a chance just because I love the series so much. I'm like, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I'll probably watch season 3 with Henry Cavill, then drop off The Witcher. That's totally fair. I feel like a lot of people will be like that. And I feel like they'd be silly not to expect it because they know the impact that Henry Cavill had on that character. But I think they're probably just hoping that people will give it a try and see if we can. Do you know what I just wish? I wish they had just given up on the character and created a new character. Like, do you know what I mean? Like maybe not so much like killed him off or anything, but like I feel like they could have just brought in someone else, like a long lost brother or something. Do you know what I mean? And that would have been taken better. Like I know it wouldn't follow along the lines of like the the way the story goes, but I just feel like that would have been taken better than them replacing him. But anywho, that's just my input on it all. But I was so glad. Oh my god, I can't get my words out. I'm so glad to have seen that ran smoothly. I cut a lot of my alerts and things back recently because we had a really big raid the other day and my computer just shut itself. I mean, it was fine. It was just very laggy and stuff. So I was like, I'm going to cut everything back, scale it all back, go back to basics so that we don't lose stream quality. You did see that in Discord? Yeah, I was like, absolutely surprised the crap out of me. But I mean, you don't really, it's not until you see those things happen that you're like, oh, I need to make sure that doesn't happen again. But what were you playing? I don't think I saw it pop up. Usually, sometimes it does. Tell me, I just didn't see it. Oh, the clip was when you were playing Assassin's Creed. Are you gonna play the new one when it comes out, Rocker? I can't remember what it's called. That's the one set in Japan, right? I'm just happy Henry Cavill has got Warhammer 40k shown. Oh, that'll be good. I was faffing NG Plus and Assassin's Creed OC. Oh, 100%. Shadows, that's the one. Where am I going? Can't wait for the 40k show. I haven't heard much about it, but I mean, I know what Warhammer is. I feel like he had a couple in the work. I really love him in what's the alright, what is it? The Inspector, not Inspector. I can't think at this time of night. My brain's just not working. The one with what's her name from Stranger Things. Nola Holmes, thank you. I just can't function. Yeah, I really liked him in that. I liked her in that as well, actually. That was good. But yeah, we've been working on... So for those that don't know, I recently made the switch from more cozy games into Final Fantasy as of this week. Big decision, didn't take it lightly, but thoroughly enjoying it and really glad that I did make the decision to do it. He was good in Man from Uncle. I think that was him. I might have to look that up. I loved him in Mission Impossible he was in. See, I haven't actually seen any of the Mission Impossibles. feel like that's gonna have to be like a movie marathon thing that I do at some point. Oy. That's cool. Yeah, I had been thinking about it, and we were having the conversation on stream earlier about how I was just very much getting to a point where I was trying to cram so many different games into 3 days. I don't know if this is the same quest, but I'm just gonna quickly go here in the background. And I just felt like each stream I wasn't I was accomplishing a bit, but I just didn't feel like I was keeping on top of like what I was getting, like what I was doing in each stream. And I was starting to really enjoy this, and I loved the fact that I could participate in this with friends as well and with like community members, and so yeah, and I was getting to a point in cozy games as well where I was starting to get a little bit not bored, but it just wasn't as engaging and fun. Whereas I've been finding that with this, that like there's always something to do. He was in The Man from Uncle. See, I've never heard of that one before. I have to look at that. That reminds me, I need to see The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. See, I've never heard of that one either. Oh my god, there's so many that I've never heard of before. Burnt out over them? I don't know if I felt burnt out. I just felt like the same thing was just happening over and over again. So like there's only so many times you can talk about the fact that you're gardening or fishing, or like I'll still play them in my own time, like on the train ride to work and stuff. But I just feel like I kind of want them to go back to being my cozy games where I zone out and watch a TV series while playing them. Whereas with this, I feel like, you know, I can talk about what I'm doing. I can talk about the little knowledge I have of the game. But it has been really fun because a lot of people that I guess are here for the ride with me are like a lot more experienced, and so they're seeing it for the first time in however many years since they played it. And for a lot of people, it's very different as well since then. Like this has been, from what I've been told, this whole process is a lot more sped through than what it was for a lot of people that played originally. He was in Immortals as well, which is the Zack Snyder film. Immortals I've definitely seen. Yes, I do believe I remember that. I get that. Final Fantasy is fun time. Stories are amazing. Yeah, I am having a bit of fun with the stories. But I just feel like there's just more than just, obviously there's more than farming. So it doesn't feel like you sort of get stuck in a rut of doing the same thing over and over again. But yeah, so this was our first proper, actually, it wasn't the first glamour. I can only change my outfits, I think, can't I? But we're pretty happy with this one. This is the outfit that Val actually bought it for me, and then I just I dyed it, put on some navy blue, and then we've got the tights underneath with the ballet shoes. Very pretty. We're a dragon character. There's also fun. Well, yes, that's what I loved as well. One is that there's ways that I can bring my love of cozy stuff into this game, which is that I can eventually have a house in the game, and I can decorate the house, and I can decorate using glamours. So there's ways that I can bring it all together. I want to get Final Fantasy 14 again, but on PS5. Yeah, so my hubby's got it on PS5 and PC, but if he plays on PC, he plays it with controller. See, I'm playing keyboard, which I semi-regret, but at the same time, I'm too far gone learning the keys for keyboard, so I feel like if I was to try and learn controller now, it'd just be too hard. But no, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. A lot of my friends and people that we've been playing with on stream had let it run out of their sub, and now like they've gotten it back again because I've been playing it a bit more, and so we've all been having like a lot of fun playing it together, which is really cool. But the 3 classes we have currently, so our main is a summoner. And then we've just unlocked our rogue. And we've just unlocked our samurai. They're the 3 that we've got so far. Yeah, and Door Trial's coming soon too. So, although I don't know how many people were here on the early days, but we had set a goal initially where if I got to level 50 and finished the main story quest there, my hubby would buy me the full game and pay for my sub. So we did that. We succeeded. And then I don't know if anyone's seen the sale at the moment, but they've got a massive sale on. It's like 60% off. So my hubby Val ended up buying me the base game plus every current expansion. So I now have the base game, every current expansion, and then obviously Dawn Trail will come out. There's caveats for the house in 14. Yeah. What do you mean? Apparently I'm not too far off being able to afford one. I think he said it should cost about 2 mil. I've got like nil at the moment. So I think it'd be fun. I've seen his house. His house looks really cool. Fabulous. Yeah. I think, oh, that's what I was going to say. So, the getting all the expansions for us in Australia ended up, so the base game and all the current expansions was like $25. So that's why I bought it. Ah, I didn't know that. But, I mean, that's a good incentive, I guess. And it's not too unrealistic. You have to log in every 30 days or so to keep it. Like 30 consecutive days or like just once every 30 days? Might be longer, I can't remember. Yeah, $25. We were like, okay, that's too good of a deal to pass up. We have to do it. $25. I've probably lost my apartment in there. I haven't logged in for like 2, maybe 3 years. Oh no. Not just log in, you have to actually go inside your house. Okay. I mean, that's fair. If only I were in... Hey, my son, no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of doing so. Yeah, how cute is this outfit? I love it so much. Be as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. We cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Yeah, so we're slowly starting to introduce a little bit more. I haven't fought yet with the samurai or the rogue. So I'm kind of interested to see what they're going to be like. I think we're level 57. Memory serves. Once every now and then. Same with. I've had a mental blank. I know what it is. Houses, but that's longer, I believe. Right. Okay. Again, it's interesting. Like, it's clever, the ways that they incentivize the game, like, to keep you coming back. It was funny, though. Before I started playing this a bit more consistently, I didn't really know much about Yoshi P, right? Oh, hang on. Why did he become an adventurer? Oh, we got asked this when we first... To win glory, to amass fortune, to go wither the wild rose blooms. I'm going to do that. Maybe it's the right answer? I don't know. So I ended up jumping down a rabbit hole the other day of like, because I was like, okay, I'm playing more Final Fantasy. I should probably know a bit more about like the creator, right? So I had heard about the the announcement that he made in regards to the release date, I'm assuming, of Dawn Trail, and that he pushed it back a week. Maybe it was one of the others. Pushed it back by a week because of bloody Elden Ring. No, that must have been one of the last expansions then. And so I watched that video and ended up going down a massive rabbit hole. Oh, it was Dawn Trail. Oh, they got an Elden expansion coming out, maybe. Yeah, but it made me realize just how... Yeah, that's the one that you sent me. Made me realize how freaking funny he is, and then I just ended up YouTubing, like him in general, just so that I could watch more videos of him in it. So thank you for putting me down a rabbit hole of like Yoshi P videos. Had said if you don't have anything to do, go and play something else. See, I love that like authenticity, like that just transparent, honest opinion of, but I guess at the same time his game is so successful that like you can't possibly be someone that's still so vain about like only playing your game if like if you're that confident in knowing that your game is so successful that you can steer people away from it and know that they're still going to come back. How would you describe Revenant's Toll? It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. Bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is some of the science of some dawn. It is a stone's throw from Imperial Castle. Maybe? I might be wrong here. So, there are lots of rocks and things. It sounds a bit scary, but you'll be there too, won't you? Yes, I will. Enough. It's my turn again. Miss TJ, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Eat your vegetables. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor. I'm really sorry, but I need to bail and wind down. Prep for work tomorrow. I hope you have a fab stream. No problem at all, Rocker. Thank you so much for being here. And best of luck. I know you've got all the studies going on at the moment, so please look after yourself. Make sure you drink lots of water and eat all the nutritious foods that will give your brain all the brain power it needs. My last character was on River. Is that one of the Oh my god, I just give up with words tonight. I'm really sorry, guys. Not right now. The TP is over into July. Oh, actually, I think I'm on my last week now. No, have I finished 2? What's today? Friday. I have 2. Yeah. See, that's how functional I am right now. Probably get sleep at some point. Breathe, OC server. Yeah, that's right. I was saying the other day that I feel like I need a little cheat sheet that has like stuff on it for me to remember. Night, Rocker. Have a good night. Have a good weekend as well. I don't know if you've got a long weekend, but have a good weekend. Talk more about it on the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Hosanna. Oh, is he flirting? He flirting. That would be one large sheet of paper. Oh, come on now. It's hard though, because I was thinking about that with like our skills and stuff. And I was like, yeah, but it makes no difference. Like I can hover over them and they tell me what they are. So even if I wrote them down on paper, that would kind of be pointless. I was like, there's just so many things to try and remember. Just a lot. Yeah, that's the one I want. Investigate Nofika? That away. Oh, this village is cute. That way. Oh, no. Actually, where's this one first? Ah. vase. One thing that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with the queer winged beast I saw earlier? I'm excited for the new World of Warcraft and Diablo 4 expansions coming this year. Oh, well, do you prefer Truly or Gamer or, I'm not sure, I didn't actually ask. I know Kaza in our community has just gotten onto Warcraft and she's been absolutely loving it as well. I think she was talking about the expansions the other day. I myself has not... Oh, really? Let me check. I know sometimes if I click out of it and then click back into it, it sometimes works for me. So let me know if that fixed it. Most people call me Truly or TLG. Alright, Truly. We'll go with that. Yeah, I myself have not played World of Warcraft before, but I know lots of people that have. Why is he in the water? I know naught of what you gar. Curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. Oh dear. Oh, hang on. Did that fix the audio at all? Or is it still a bit crackly? It's so hard because I can't hear it when it does that. Does sound better? Okay. Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. Your search for what, pray tell? Demon bird. Demon bird. My haste, I must have stepped upon your vase. Oh no. I like her hair. The little braids are cute. Just always in that pose. It's a very fast current as well, by the way. Diane. But first, we must gather as many fragrance of the vase as we can find. I feel like my accent of Hildebrand just keeps changing. Can't remember how I had it initially. Precious potsherd. Oh my goodness. Ah, shit. Yes, I'm so glad for the long weekend. I'm so happy. Like I said, Sunday or Monday, I'm hoping to get in here and just fine tune a few things because I feel like the last couple of weeks I haven't had a chance to really fix some things with my stream. I want to add another channel on my Discord for our movie suggestions and stuff. We're going to have our community games night, I think, next week. I might have to double check. But for those that are new to my stream as well, so usually monthly we do a monthly movie night over on the Discord, and then we also do a monthly community games night. So the community games night is pretty much open to everyone. Subs will generally get first preference, and then I kind of try to keep to the games that are reasonably cheap or free. That way everyone can sort of have a bit of a go. But yeah, good fun. Lots of fun. Oh, actually, something you guys might get to enjoy soon is most of my Dreamlight Valley cosplay that we managed to put together with the community has been shipped. So there's only 3 items that I still need for the cosplay. One is the skirt. The second is the body paint. I really should put a photo up so that you can see it. I can show you off my phone. And then I've got to make the crown. Oh, it's gonna be in black and white. Hang on. I'll change the mode and then I can show you guys. So this was the outfit, or sorry, the character that we ended up just creating in my last Dreamlight Valley stream. And this is the outfit that we are going to be trying to put together as a cosplay. So that is the character that we're going to be cosplaying. So like I said, I've managed to source most of the items. I'm gonna zoom. I'm gonna make the crown. I've ordered the cardigan, the shirt, the suspenders, the bow tie, the stockings, the wig. I've just got to get the body paint. The skirt, I've got to see what I can find that's going to be similar enough. And then the crown I'm going to make. So yeah. That's a bit of fun. I've still got to plan the karaoke stream as well. So as part of our charity, our fundraising for Game on Cancer, we managed to meet our first milestone, which was a karaoke stream. So I think it'll probably just be like tacked on to another stream. I don't think we'll do like a full karaoke stream because not only will my throat get very sore after a while, but I feel like it's only so long you can really do a karaoke. There's no point riding Chocobo when it's just up here. But yes, that'll be a bit of fun as well. Okay, it's actually further than I thought. Oops. Where are we going? Oh, it's like all the way out there. Okay. Wow, that's big. Blimey. Dun, 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 dun. Oodah, the steps of Nod. The character I had was an Elven archer. The elf race. Oh, that's cool. I like elves as well. I don't know. I had like a hidden desire to be the aura. I don't know how you say it. Like the dragon race. I thought it was kind of cool. But I think otherwise I would have gone aura. I think alternatively I probably would have gone elven as well. I think whenever I played Skyrim, I was always the elves. Always my go-to. Oh, I just realized I followed the bloody main story quest again. Son of a bitch. Although, I feel like I keep getting sidetracked. Where's my... Do I have another Hildebrand quest? I don't know. Yeah, I just was following the markers and not paying attention to the flames around the marker. There we go. That's the one I'm working on, isn't it? The hammer. Like, hang on a second. That's not where I had intended to be. Whoopsie daisy. I mean, I know I could accept that. I'm right here, but we'll do it later. I went archer because they turn into bards. Nice. I always really liked the idea of archers. I just never ended up like going as the archer classes. So I guess when I chose my class for this game, there were two classes I didn't want to pick. One was a healer and the other was a tank, because I didn't want the responsibility of either. Especially like just starting out. I just knew that like it was either one was going to be too stressful for me for the moment, so I was like, I like using magic. There should be some good cutscene coming up, by the way. Ah, sweet. Thank you, thank you. Get the popcorn ready. Oh, I can't sprint. Just want to sprint. I don't want to walk. Gilgamesh. Oh, it's a basilisk. An ugly mofo. What do you mean? Those are the fun classes. Fun classes for some. Not so fun for other people who struggle with the game enough as it is. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Trying to click on the basilisk. No, once I can get more confidence with using keyboard for my moves, then maybe we'll be good to go for maybe a healer to start with. But until then, we will accept the fact that we're not going to be any good at those. What are you? Flame Sergeant Dalvag. You is creepy as hell. Oh, it's Hildebrand. Wow. B-rank hunt. What? A Harriman carcass. Is it possible to play on PS5 and use mouse and keyboard on PC? As in, like, have the game on both accounts? Yes. Sorry, it took me a second to process that. Yeah, because that's essentially... Oh, not quite what my husband does, but because he uses his controller for his PC as well. But, yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, you'd be very extra skilled. I'd be quite impressed. You could go from one to the other. It's possible to use mouse and keyboard on PS5 and controller on. Wait, yeah, you could, because they got USB slots on PS5. Because generally people hook up their keyboard. Because I think I've seen Val hook up his keyboard on PS5 so that he can type in chat. Oh, this is the dance. This is the dance. I've seen Cactor do this dance in real life before. Excellent. It's the dance. That's the dance I was doing in game the other day. Oh, yes. It makes so much sense now. All the sense. I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you the Mandeville. Oh, did that just give us the dance? It did too, didn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to do that to Cactuar next time I see him. Hang on, where's my emotes at? I can't remember where they are. They're in there. Extras. Beep, 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 beep. Where is it? Oh, I got new ones here as well. They tell me which ones are new? Oh, the Imperial Salute. Mandeville Dance. There it is. Need to add that to the list. Oh, I got to sit on the ground. That might be handy. That's it. Change pose. Oh, it's change pose. I was trying to use it earlier and I thought it was like seat pose. Change the seat, the pose that you're on the seat. Oh, change pose. That's more obvious. I tried using controller options on PC and found it weird. I've always played MMOs on PC and used mouse and keyboard. Yeah, well, I was playing Parlia on Nintendo Switch. Even though it would probably be played a little bit better on PC. And then I just started from scratch playing this on PC. C pose. Okay. I'd seen someone in a YouTube video have it as seat pose. That's why I initially tried that. And then it clearly didn't work. Yeah, seat pose. So like it would give them different poses on the seat. I was like, what? That's so cool. Then I tried it and I was like, oh, it didn't work. Yeah, no, this one gave them like different slouch poses on the seat that they were sitting on. Oh my god. Everyone shield your eyes. You do see pose when you're sitting. Okay, well I'll have to try it next time. Good lord. He comes. Oh dear. Yes, let's get out our book. You have naught to fear from me, naught at all. The only accounts I came to settle were the Chimera. Right. Hildebrand's brother, isn't it? Oh, I recognize him. He's dead. You were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me. God, bet. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who? Oh, so is that actually Hildebrand's dad? I thought you were kind of joking initially. Oh, good lord. Silver Fox himself. Oh no, he running. Gentlemanly gyration. By the grace of Thou, what sorcery is this? Oh, that's right, because he's meant to be like a dead man. Oh, I just realized they were Teakster emotes. Love Teakster. I met her at DreamHack and she was lovely. So, I mean, she's exactly as she is on stream. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? What is this? The slow-mo is amazing. But also, why is he naked? Nice. Oh, good lord. Oh my god. I think the facial expressions are amazing. Not the first time we've seen him in that position. 10 years since you left home and 5 since I learned of your trip to Delamod. Why is he still in only underpants? That's my main sole question that I need to ask. You are Hildy's father? His father? Oh god, now he's doing the dance. Also, he's got shoes on. Is that just his go-to outfit? Showing off his muscles. Not a bad definition for a video game, though. The other one is like the afterlife. Oh, right. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. Goodness me. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. His spectacle's a bit broken. God, he looks so much bigger than Hildebrand as well. Hildebrand. So much taller. Oh, good lord. We don't want to know about your bowel movements. Keep that shit to yourself. Quite literally. Ta-da! He fixed it. Till the end. Magic hammer. But how?
Lunchtime zone raided with 3 viewers.
Lunchtime! Hello! How you doing? Hang on, I'm just gonna wait till this lunchy. Oh, here we go, a good clip.
Oh. It's like a big sperm.
Can I? Oh, I can't pause these, can I?
Oh, there's plenty of sperms.
No, we're the country. Hello,
Those are some
lunchtime.
high techie sperms.
Very hot techie sperms. Dang.
I just read the clip title and was like, wait,
what?
what?
You doing?
They're quite slow. They're not going to reach the egg that way.
Gorgeous. Look at the design.
Turn off the auto advance. How do I do that? Pause with spacebar. Oh. Oh, sweet. Didn't know I could do that. Awesome. Welcome, welcome, lunchtime. How's your stream? I actually don't have, like, usually I would be able to tell who's streaming and whatnot. I'd have it all up on my computer, but I'm really trying to protect my computer from whatnot. But I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you so much for being here. And for those that I have not had the chance to meet before, sorry, let me flip over here. Welcome in. My name is TJ Ray. I am a converted variety streamer into Final Fantasy XIV streamer. Hell yeah, that's a new thing. Very recent. But yeah, so we've been playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I am still very new to the game, very much settling in, but enjoying myself here. So I hope you guys do too. Went well, really chilled. Now, what game are you playing currently? I know you'd already done like a couple playthroughs of Stellar Blade. Also, question for you on that. Were you surprised, and Leo, now that you're here as well, you can answer this as well. I'm curious to know who was surprised when they heard her voice. Because it wasn't what I was expecting. Like, I didn't realize she would be so British. She's got a British voice, doesn't she? British accent? Sorry, I'm talking away from my mic. Apologies. Heard what? I just wasn't. I want to know who was surprised by her voice from Stellar Blade. It just wasn't what I was expecting when I first heard her talk. So British, elegant British. Yeah, right? Lunchie's playing in Korean dub, right? Wait, what? I didn't know that. The first playthrough we had Korean VA and English dub. Oh, well, I guess it would have been different for you then, but but I guess the English version is what I'm talking about. Same as Peach. I didn't realize Peach did that either. Was there a particular reason for it? English sub. Yeah, a little surprised. Yeah, I just remember like I was watching with Val when he first started playing. And I was like, wait, that's her voice? And like, it's a gorgeous voice, do not get me wrong, but it just wasn't what I expected from the character. I'm a sucker for subbed voice acting? Really? Alright, I thought I just heard sounds. Makes it a bit more like Korean drama. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just feel like I heard something. No, I'm hearing things. What'd I miss? Makes it a bit more like Korean drama, more authentic, I guess. Same reason I watch all my anime in Japanese. Yeah, okay, right. I was shocked by Lily. For some reason, I expected something more like Yuki from Face. Yeah, I could see that. I could actually very much see that. When I played Final Fantasy 15, I've been playing that in the Japanese voice acting. We are the best of friends now. See, I find that really impressive because I am definitely someone who, like, even when I remember watching Sailor Moon, for those that don't know, I'm a massive Sailor Moon addict. Addict is probably the best word for it. I just couldn't watch it in, like, I couldn't watch it with English subs. I had to watch it when it was like actually like released in English, because I just wasn't for me. Much respect for those that do choose to watch it in the other, like my husband's very much like that. Like he will easily watch it in other languages with the English dub as well. Oh my god, Sailor Moon was the first anime I watched as a kid. Yeah, that's exactly what I grew up on. The reason why a lot of my stream room is covered in Sailor Moon and my tattoos. I do things while watching anime, so I usually watch the English dub in case I miss something. See, that makes a lot of sense. That definitely makes a lot of sense. I want to make sure that that one. I need to go Vespa Bay. And Yakuza 0, that's only in Japanese with English subtitles. Yeah, I think I just can't pay attention properly when it's not in English. I just really struggle to, like, I don't know, get attached to it. Probably the best way to explain it. But yes, Sailor Moon's always been my go-to. I think they're actually releasing it on Netflix, which is kind of cool. I think it's the movie. I started watching Gintama subbed, and once I watched the dubbed version, I really didn't like it. See, we have, so I am not someone who's very aware of anime. Like, I like watching anime, but I don't watch it quite as much as my husband does. But that's why we have a channel on my Discord which is Leo's anime corner. So for anyone that ever wants to go nuts on the anime discussions, that's why we have that channel, because Leo is definitely well equipped to talk about anime, whereas I'm like, I don't know what that is. I feel there's a lot of expression and nuances that are incredibly hard to convey in English that they lose when it's not in the original. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I love anime. I don't watch it as much as I'd like. I just find I'm very picky as to what type of anime I watch. Me and Dara chilling there all the time. Really? I'm clearly not paying attention, but that's so cool. If so, I really like that. I remember telling you guys ages back that like the last anime I think I watched properly was, I think it was Queen's Blade. That one I really liked. Did watch some of, I don't remember what it was called. I can't remember now. Good example of my point is Blue Exorcist. What's Blue Exorcist? I do understand that. It makes sense having it in the language it was originally produced. I mean, it does when you think about it. It'd be like, it would be, actually, I don't know if this is the perfect example, but it would be like creating something in English and then trying to transcribe the especially if it was Australian, the Australian slang into a different language. Is that the right example? Like, you're not gonna get the same authenticity or the same experience of Australian slang interpreted in a different language. You kids 0 to 6 and Like a Dragon Gaiden plus are all in Japanese except Yakuza Like a Dragon. That's got an English option. Yeah, that works. Final Fantasy 16 was like that. They wrote it for the British voice acting. Right. Oh look, he's got thumb clothes on. I love how like Hildeman has, did I say it right? I'm totally animated, like has like half a shirt, pants, and then his dad has like shorts and a shirt. Like they opposite. Hildebrand, sorry, I said it wrong. I was like, hang on, I had a, you know when you have a mental blank, you can't remember what you were talking about? Especially that is a look, right? Very sexy. I would go as so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Throne Dynasty collection. What a relief. I would have been most distressed have you said otherwise. We Mandevilles do so take pride in our work and will ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist's threats? Enough expository banter, I say. Oh my god. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that this help would be most welcome. You'll be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute, your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville, the man who took and I don't know how to say that, Quiver's seat on the oh, there's too many different voices. Congrats on being part of the Twitch Adelaide stream studio for Advil. Thanks! I'm pretty excited about it. See, we've got our little video photo up there. A few other cool cats from the Twitch Adelaide community. I am just looking forward to it being, like at this stage, I'm only planning on going the Saturday, but I'm kind of hoping to still go to the Sunday as well. But I'm very much looking forward to it as being an opportunity to just spend the weekend hanging out with everyone again. Because I feel like every sort of event like PAX, DreamHack and that, they're quite big events, so there's lots to look at and lots to see. Whereas I feel like Avcon's a bit smaller, and so like I plan on just using it as a really good opportunity to just hang out. Same with the karaoke and dinner that JT is planning as well. I've definitely decided I should be there for that one. Conventions for me these days are mostly social occasions. Yeah, and I think that's the best thing about it though. It's like the best opportunity to like properly hang out with everyone and relax a bit as well. Like I don't go clubbing, I don't go out to dinner very often. So like these opportunities to me are like quite meaningful because they are my opportunity to like actually socialize with other people outside of work or outside of my kids. Outside of stream, where I have all my stream friends. I commissioned several reproductions of them, blah, blah, blah. Too fast. This blade's been delivered. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? Everything you've been accounted for. You are super. We're so excited to catch up with everyone, especially since we're cosplay. I know, I'm so excited to see what you're cosplaying. I can't wait. Is it? Did you say it's the first time you guys have done a like couple cosplay? Hubby and I think we've done. Oh, actually, no, we've done a couple together because we usually do a couple or family thing for Halloween. But we also dressed up as Tuxedo Mask and Sailor Mars once as well. I'll have to see if I can find that photo. You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. First time couples cosplay, second for me. That's so cool. Oh, I can't wait to see it, guys. Now, you said that we may or may not be able to recognize you. Is that true? Like, is it that epic that, like, might be really hard? Pray forgive my lateness. Oh, different voice. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received a new information regarding the weapon thief. Victim described him as a halberd wielding brute dressed in oh, hello. A ridiculous outfit. Nah, not epic or obscure, but I can officially say that we are going to cosplay as Bob and Linda from Bob's Burgers. Oh my god! I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not familiar, but I am familiar in the sense that I know of it. But I just know that it's going to be epic, and I can't wait to see it. I know you said not epic, but I feel like it will be. Cosplaying's fun though. I don't do it as often as I'd like, but also it can be very expensive, so that's also another reason why I don't do it too much. But if I was as talented as Al and could like make my costumes, then that would be really cool. Actually, now that you guys are here, did I show you the Dreamlight Valley cosplay that we're going to be doing? Or that I'm going to be doing? Did I show you that at all? I can't remember if you were here last time when I did it. I can't remember. So in our last Dreamlight Valley stream, we met the goal for our community goal, which was that if we met the goal, I would let chat design my Disney Dreamlight Valley character, and then I was going to cosplay my character. So this is said character. So I've managed to acquire the wig, the cardigan, the t-shirt underneath, the bow tie and the suspenders, and the leggings. I'm yet to get something similar for the skirt, and I'm going to make the crown, and I need to get the blue body paint. Yeah. So I've managed to acquire most of it. It's been posted as of, yeah, I think I got the notification saying that it got posted today. I think I should get it, when did it say? And I should get it by... Oh, why is that making me log in again? I think it was like this week or something. Well, see, I found that apparently Officeworks sells body paint, and they have like this light blue. And so I was like, well, that might work. I'm probably only going to do my like face and neck. But I've also never bought body paint before. So if anyone knows like the best places to buy it, then by all means, let me know, because I otherwise have no idea where to get it from. Oh, that one. Like there were some art stores, I think, that even sold it, but yeah, I wasn't really sure where to try and look. I mean, it's up to individual interpretation. I haven't gone into that, but I have a cosplay friend who has. I can ask her. That would be amazing, because like I said, I've never done body paint before. Like I know it's a lot more well, it's available a lot better than it used to be, but yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I was surprised even just to see that Officeworks sold it. I was like, what? But yeah, so we'll do another Dreamlight Valley stream at some stage to do that cosplay. So got a karaoke stream, or maybe I'll tie that into the Dreamlight Valley stream. We'll do like karaoke and Dreamlight Valley. That might be what we do. Where am I going for this one? I feel like surely there was somewhere closer to teleport. Oh, it's in here. Eh? Is this part of this one though? I gone past it. I have to. Idiots. Again, I just start following the wrong symbols. I need to go back this way. Not running. Can I get over that? That way. That is too big a hill for me to try and fly up. Too tall. Can I fly? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Go, you good thing. That is a really high mountain. We're not going to be able to get over the whole thing. I was like, surely we could fly over that. Just take a shortcut and go over this whole mountain. No, apparently not quite. A little bit too tall. Oh, thank God for flying, right? Imagine if I had to walk this whole way. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Nope, that's not a door. Looked like one. It is not one. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Hello? Oh, it's right there. I did not see him. I was like, oh, it's midnight. So late. Probably won't be up too much longer. Hoping Val feels alright in the morning. I think he's got some early morning clients. But sir, don't you bloody move until I get back. I'll start talking all in this really Aussie accent. Actually, I feel like we tried that last time. I tried doing these and Leo thought it was hilarious because I tried talking about all these through in Aussie accents and I couldn't do it because I was so used to putting British accents on it all. See, I'm even overthinking it now. Good, you're still, And you speak of Greg, he ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival. Full eager to catch the thief, eh? Nah, that's like Canadian. Come, Nashu, we too. I can try. Let's put mate after it, we're fine. You look like you might actually be useful, mate. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're unmanned over there. Oh, that's how they think we all sound. As if we put all the Australian jargon with it as well. Not that one. Zeta one. Oh, it's still there. Why did I go outside then? Not swearing enough though. Oh my god, yes. If you were to use my dad as a perfect example, my dad, like every second word is a swear word. Yeah, fucking oath, eh? Like, just in pointless spots where they don't need to be swear words. They'll just be a fuck or a shit or something in there that doesn't need to be there. Sorry, kids, close your ears. I mean, there shouldn't be anyone younger than 16 on here primarily, but I digress. I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friend. Nah, I still can't do it. Why is it harder for me to try and put on more of an Australian accent when I am Australian than put on a British accent? Answer me this, would you? Probably because I watch so many like TV shows that are American or British. Oh, we're in a little igloo. There's a snowman. I'm a bit confused because that looked like there was a fire pit in the middle of that. But would that not melt the igloo? Because we don't talk with the stereotypical Aussie accent. I mean, that's true. That is the truth. We have scoured every elm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned that this opponent was to be legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. And the igloo is so cold it doesn't melt. Okay. Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you will had best arm yourself and more than your wit. With more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight for you, Inspector. I've even found a weapon to use. Just going back to dub anime, I remembered vividly about the dub version of Ghost Stories. If you get the time, just watch. It's horrible but hilarious. Alright, let's go. Remind. Crap, what's my command again? Fine. Reminder. Yeah. Ghost Stories. Sweet. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worse come to worse. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Also, I don't know if Anton's still in the chat. I wonder if he's thought about having a reminder command. For all the streamer friends, I highly recommend having a reminder command. It's so freaking handy. Because I forget things all the time. It's very helpful having a command where I can just quickly type something in the chat that instantly puts it to a channel on my Discord. I've heard there's a new season of Ghost in the Shell coming. Ghost of the Shell, I reckon's one I've watched actually. Val really likes it. So that would be pretty sweet. All right. Was not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know the weapon is close by. Him, isn't it? You sense it too. The green chicken. Look at us in like barely any clothing while we're out in the snow. While we're looking for the monster. Or looking for the dude, I mean. Just casually chilling in the snow. I haven't even got a fire to keep us warm. Greg, I've been meaning to ask you, why do you covet this weapon so? You but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other aspects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded a musket barrel. Right. How is she comfy like that in the note? I know it's a game. I know it doesn't need to make sense, but why? What? Why? Magic. Chicken's gonna pick it up, isn't it? Oh my god, why? Shush. Oh. Tracker of resemblance 2. The strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Oh no. Now you call me Shirley. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. Wait, what? Did I miss something? This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. Spear and I have best many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Wait, what? Did they both think that they own the same spear? The 3 animes I got into back in the early 90s was Ghost in the Shell, Akira, and Ninja Scroll. Don't call me Shirley. Ooh. What is actually happening right now? I feel like we've all got the same personalities here. Same sense of humor. I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Oh. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I'm certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Other than mine. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Like this one. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. Wait a second. Did he kill Hildebrand? Is that how he died? And he just doesn't remember? I've done naught wrong, bar you are all beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless. Oh my god, of course he does. Do you know what? Do you know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of Gaston. Does anyone not think that Hildebrand is like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast? I can see it now. The personalities are like this. Same person. obnoxious and completely in love with themselves is way better than Gaston. I mean, they're both as delusional. I mean, Gaston is a dick, I'm not gonna lie. But they're pretty similar in the fact that they're both like completely insufferably in love with themselves. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to unsee it now. Do like a side-by comparison of the two. Alright, I'm going to return to me home because I think we're going to finish up for the night. Very late. Been streaming for 5 hours, fam. 5 and I mean, I know we did a 6-hour. Did we do a 6-hour stream the other night? Was it? Yeah, I think it was. Like the longest streams we've kind of done before, but that's what happens when I can start a little bit earlier. Hopefully the same will be on Sunday night as well. I'll try and jump on a little bit earlier. I have been enjoying going to the inns as well. I know I don't have to. I can just like leave now, but I rather enjoy it. I think it gives me the option if I do want to like change anything about outfit and stuff that I'm already in an inn. You get what I'm saying? Ah shit, no, don't go there. Wrong place. I take it back. Take it back. It's just aesthetically pleasing. Yes, it is. This is correct. Are you working much over the weekend, Leo? I know you generally are, so that's why I was like... Ah ha ha. Stream fitting. Try online store gear. That could be fun. Sunday off, Monday morning off. Oh, your Sunday off. Nice. And Monday off being the public holiday. That's a bit of fun. Cleaning for a house inspection. That's not so fun. How, like, crucial are your, like, real estate agents? Are they, like, very harsh on the details? The one thing I very much do not miss is the house inspection. They love us, not harsh. Oh, nice. That's what you want. Don't want that. We always have everything spotless anyway, so... Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, we've got a bit of cleaning to do tomorrow, but that's more so just because we've got family coming over in the evenings. Not the evenings, lunchtime. So we're going to be trying to get ready for that. Yana. What am I meant to do? Has anyone seen the new feature as well where they're like releasing they're releasing a new feature where you can easily find people to raid into now? I haven't fiddled around with it too much. I think it's a bit different on the PC as opposed to like on your phone and stuff. But it looks kind of cool. I'm the kind of tenant that will be like, house inspection sounds like a good excuse for me to bake and make the house smell nice. That is very clever. Not gonna lie, it's clever. Oh, I have 2 really good options this time. So there was one chick that I followed Wednesday night that was playing Final Fantasy at the time as well, and I really liked like her vibes and stuff on stream. So I followed her. I haven't actually been in her stream too much. But there's her, but then there's also Liano who's playing Autopsy Simulator, which I did not realize there was a simulator version of this. I know there's like autopsy games. But why the fuck did they bring out an autopsy simulator? Like I'm almost a little bit put off by it. I don't know that I actually want to go into that. Like, that's messed up. The people that can put up with those games I'm always very impressed with because they're pretty full on. I mean, it's different when you're streaming the game with a heap of people to talk to, I think, if anything. Like, you're not quite as attached to the notion of the game, I think. Alright, I reckon we might go. Oh, did I keep this command? I can't remember. I think I did. Didn't find out. What are you doing at the moment? So I think she might be from Ireland, actually. But it sounds like she's got a bit of an American accent. But I thought we might raid into someone new, but she's also very much from the Final Fantasy community, so I thought it could be kind of cool to get to know her a little bit better. I think her name's Psych. I think that's how it's pronounced. Variety content creator from Northern Ireland. There you go. Also, she worked in the games industry for 8 years as a project manager for Riot Games. But now she streams and creates content full time. That's so cool. So no body horror? Yeah, I don't think so. Not quite the vibe that I want to watch tonight. Let alone send you guys to. I mean, you're more than welcome if you want to find, yeah. If you want to find her, I will put her in here so that way you can find her at your own leisure. I'm gonna make sure I spell her name right. Australiana. She got featured stream.
No fast travel?
There you go, so there's Liana.
If there is, I don't know it. Not yet anyway. I don't think there would be, right?
Obviously that's not the game she's playing right now, but...
Bro, what?
Why did my music just stop? But yeah, there you go. Cool. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna go raid Zach. She's playing some Final Fantasy. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm gonna pop this in. There should be... I think I got rid of the raid message section. I tried to cut a lot of my stuff away.
Oh, thank you for the cheese. Why do you have cheese?
Oh, she's played Stardew before. That's a bit cool. I mean, she did say variety, but I've only ever seen her really playing Final Fantasy recently.
I have a heavy metal cat. Why is he hiding?
But there is some raid messages if you want to pop them in the chat when we head on over. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys on Sunday for some more Final Fantasy, which is a lot of fun. We'll do some more Hildebrand quests as well. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll catch you on Sunday. Have a lovely long weekend for those that have a long weekend. Have a lovely weekend for everyone else. Bye!